Good.
Quick question, for the Space Banshee port, did you just use the normal Reach one or the FTR one?
Joe, thank you so much for the 3. Appreciate the support, man. Did I use the Reach one or the Fireteam Raven one? It's the Reach one, which, to be honest, looks extremely good. The Fireteam Raven one would have been, in my opinion, too high quality for Halo 3. Certain assets in Ultra HD and Halo 3 look a little uncanny. I know that might seem backwards because you would theoretically want the highest fidelity assets, but for me, that breaks Vanilla Plus just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyway, oh, whoa! The game's not showing again. That's crazy. Hello! Let me get some audio in here. I want to hear the birds chirping. Hello! Hold on, I gotta do it before green tells me to hide the debug spam thing. Hello, welcome guys, welcome. Hope you've had a nice day today. Welcome back. Appreciate you being here, hanging out. As you can see behind me, today is the day that so many of you have been asking for. It's Skaboodly's Falcata here in Halo 3. So this is a vehicle Skaboodly didn't even originally want in Halo 3. He was making it for Halo Reach mod that is then transitioned to Halo 4. However, Skaboodly's awesome, and he always provides his vehicles for work in other stuff, and honestly, I love and appreciate him for that. Because now we can have it in Halo 3, which in my opinion is cool as... Check the time. Heck, that is cool as heck. We're only 5 minutes in. I'm not legally allowed to say bad words yet. But anyway, it looks amazing, and I was poking through the files, and I asked Skaboodly if he had any updated files that could make this a little bit easier for me, and he did, and he's goaded for it. In exchange, I will be doing some modding work for him. I'm doing this for you guys, okay? I'm taking on more modding work for your sake, alright? You're welcome! But yeah, anyway, we're going to be working on the Falcata today, which is an amazing vehicle. If you haven't seen it, it's cool as hell, alright? I think it goes without saying this thing is awesome. It's really cool. I'm sipping on some coffee right now. HE double hockey sticks. Yeah, it's cool as that. Read stream chat real quick. All right, give me a sec. I gotta check demon DMs. I gotta check stream chat. Gotta check my pants. Make sure I didn't PP myself because this is a good ass vehicle. All right, let's see. There's that. I'm checking stream chat. What is this? Could you perhaps at some point make dead or destroyed Halo 2 or Halo 3 Scarab Forge objects that could be really cool set pieces for players to plop around Ultimate Forge? Yeah, okay. Sure. Actually, that shouldn't be very hard at all, to be honest with you. He said, what? No, yeah, that should be super easy, actually. Maybe we could do that today. Didak, thank you for the 2!
Could I perhaps, possibly, perchance, mayhaps, maybe get the H4 snow map off you? Need a test map with good lighting for my CMod models.
I mean, yeah, sure, that... Oh, geez, how do I... Yeah, I can do that. To be honest, though, that is not a good map to test lighting on. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'll send it to you. You'll have to remind me after stream, but, yeah, that's really not a good map to test lighting on. It's really, like, overblown. It's not good. But if you still want it, I'll be happy to send it to you. Alright. I'm taking my Falcata. I'm getting the frick out of here. Skaboodly's Falcata. But, like, it's in my map right now, so, like... This particular instance of Skaboodly's Falcata is mine. That's the point I'm getting at. See you later, nerds. Yeah! Oh wait, Skaboodly's in chat too. I request a copy of the tags to tweak and polish the handling, if that'd be okay. For the Halo 3 one? Absolutely, yeah. I wanted to ask you a bunch of stuff for it, because I figured I would want to get, since this is your vehicle, you would know best what stuff you want on it. But yeah, absolutely. There's only one there, and then, okay, it's just that one. Is that the, yeah, okay. Yeah, looks like you got it working pretty good so far. I personally like the handling that I have it set to quite a bit right now, but obviously at the end of the day, it being your vehicle, it's all you. I think it's probably a bit too fast, but I like it, nonetheless. I have all your animations on here working correctly, I think. Now, the biggest thing here to getting the Falcata work, honestly, is damage states and weapons. And the highway at Mombasa connect. I don't know the context of what you're saying to me right now. Which Mombasa? Which highway? Is it one of my maps? One of the official Bungie maps? What are we talking about? I just request with bated breath, class bands, down on my knees, praying before an altar that you hook up damage states and effects for the Wolverine, and later maybe the other vehicles in Halo 4. I can definitely do the Wolverine. It should not be particularly challenging to do. I've become pretty good at damage states, to be honest. Speaking of which, here, wait, why do I have two blenders open? Oh. Speaking of which, this is from like a gazillion years ago, how I've had the strike. I think I separated it out into main damage states. So it's like default, minor damage, major damage, and destroyed. But it was all like a single thing, and that isn't right. That isn't right. So Skaboodly did send me his data files for it. Let me snag them real quick. Did I download them? Okay, I did literally. I thought I did. I did not. Hold on a second. I see garbage data. Is this just for the... Okay, you sent me the, you sent me the garbage pieces for it, which actually I did need. I don't think I had those. So I appreciate you sending that. I was wondering if I could get it, like, in separate damage states, though, because all I have is the Falcata right now as... Which part did you need? I was hoping to get, like, the main Falcata model, because right now, what I have is this. I think when you originally sent it to me, I probably screwed up, but all I have is the entire thing. I don't know if it has, like, separate damage states for, like, the wings and stuff, but I have the main, minor, major, and destroyed, but they're all, like, single huge damage states. If that's how it is, then that's fine. I just thought, knowing you, it probably had more complexity to it than that. And just something you might laugh at. Oh, really? Oh, freaking really? Okay, I'll try you. Can you use the new PBR shader for Halo 3 on the Falcata now? Possibly. I think Skaboodly purposefully set it up for the... No, I'm pretty sure he has PBR shaders for it. I won't be using it for this, though. Add the nuke from Halo 4 under it. Does Halo 4... Oh, Halo 4 does have a nuke, huh? Like... That is good as my nuke, Bob. Fwakely. But I'm pretty sure it does. I think my nuke is a little bit cooler. Me, personally, I like mine. On in the nuke launcher. Do you have the destroyed textures in the bitmaps folder as well? I'm sending you DMs. I will have to double check on that. I'm dead. Oof, ow. Do I like Pokemon? Not a major, massive fan, but I do like it, yeah. This one, right? Wait, what is that a reference to, Demon? Red characters. Red characters. What is that in reference to? Nagasaki POV. This is the Enola Gay's POV, actually. Swearing a lot. Oh, of course. It's fucking. Would that be like? That'd be like Has Been, right? Or Hell of a Boss. I don't know. That would be my guess. That's got to be a mod then, right? Stream already? Freaking yeah, dude. That's right, I'm streaming. Oh, dude, they announced Splitgate Battle Royale, by the way. Side note, it's my game. Yeah, no, I figured. I thought that was like an official Pokemon thing for a second. I was like, what would that be like? And then I realized, like, oh, it's a mod. So wait, red characters. Duh. Nande, thank you for the 2!
War never changes.
Actually, war is changing. The Dwoj strikes. Do you guys... Pause. Do you guys have any idea? And this is not a political thing. I don't give a fuck about politics. Do you have any idea what warfare looks like over in Ukraine and Russia right now? Do you guys know what that shit looks like? That is so scary. That shit is so terrifying. Do you guys know what it looks like over there? It's all drones. It's all drones. Literally. It is horrifying. Because drones are really hard to take out, okay? If you had like 100,000 of those and you're just like, blow everything up, how are you gonna stop each and every one of them? Fun fact, you can't. You just can't. Slap some local AIs on those bad boys to just like target people. What are you supposed to do against nothing? Nande!
That is a Fallout reference. Chill.
No, I got the Fallout reference. It just reminded me because I was watching, like, I know how it's been for some time, but seeing it like advance further and further, I'm like, actually, no. War is changing. It's horrifying. As a recent U.S. Air Force vet, we talked about the drone warfare and the effectivity of the air strength systems at strength. It's highly problematic. It is highly problematic. New countermeasures have to be taken. And frankly, I would be shocked if anybody had a actual, realistic, effective solution to it. Because if it's one big thing like a bomber, that's not hard. But if it's 100,000 mini ones...
Ops 2 was right.
Joe, thank you for the 3. Yeah, no, Black Ops 2 was actually right. And thank you for the 3. It's so scary. Like, genuinely scary. Because I linked my Halo Reach folder with everything in there. Go find the Strike folder under human vehicles. Thank you. Thank you, Skaboodlydoodle. Shout out, Skaboodlydoodle. Alright, so it should be under data, objects, vehicles, human. Oh, some of my vehicles are in here. Ah, I feel special. Human. Falcata, there it is. Alright, let me download that folder. She's the OC of an OC. God damn it! So she's like double not real. Ah, that's so annoying. Drones won't operate when EMP'd. Okay, what if their electronics are housed in a Faraday cage? Then what? Okay, to be fair, you can't house an entire drone in a Faraday cage, probably. That'd be unrealistic. Like, it needs to have exposed electronics. But, I don't know. An EMP is also extremely destructive to all electronics and would be like a self-injury. Because then you could be like, okay, here's now a strategy. Deploy a shit ton of drones, make it look like it's going to be your actual attack, force the enemy to EMP themselves, and then send in another fighting force after that, because now the enemy is effectively in the Stone Age in that area. W. Instant W. AMP is wildly impractical without planning far ahead of its deployment. Yeah, like it's literally just it's a massive destructive thing. It's, you know, wait, didn't know you would be into a character that drools. Wait, drools? What are you talking about? Huh? What's going on? Oh, the sketch. I don't know, man. She's kind of bad. Alright. I got access. Internal access to secret Skaboodly files. I'm currently in his mainframe. I'm diagnosing. Okay. We've got direct access. Incredible. Shit, I didn't grab the bitmaps. Did I? Where? There's no bitmaps, fuck! I guess I don't really need them, to be fair. I have them all, I'm pretty sure. But still! Alright, I have the updated Falcata. Courtesy of Skaboodlydoodle himself. And the garbage stage, damage stage, garbage pieces. I love that Skaboodly accidentally zipped up his desktop.ini file. I'm gonna get my Wingstop. Hey, have a good one, Yuri. Enjoy that Wingstop. Also, did you get me any? Before you go, did you get me any? Because if you didn't, I'm gonna remember that. I talk for hours about Russia-Ukraine war and the insane new tactics come out of it. Yeah, I think it's like I don't ever want to talk about the political side of it, but I'm just like from a neutral observation point, observing how wartime tactics in a modern day and age are being developed. I think it's safe to say pretty much every major power in the world is watching that conflict and learning from it, because, you know, humans are, we war at each other, and there's always going to be major powers that desire war, so they're ready for it, dude. There's China's out there like that whole drone thing they're doing. Why don't we make some drones? Why don't we make some drones real quick? I'm gonna avoid politics and laugh my ass off over the fact that the presidential boyfriends are fighting. Okay, yeah, I saw that yesterday. I was like, that's messy, dude. That is messy. I think anybody on either side can see that that is messy, bro. That's that's crazy, dude. Ah! How do I? Where's my layout? I need to reset. I don't have a ultra wide monitor like Skaboodly has, so this hurts my brain. It all crunches on my regular 16:9 1080p monitor, and I can't see anything. Whereas window, I forget how to reset the layout. Defaults. Load factory settings. No! That's... God damn it. I fucking forgot. Projected mind. Can I comprehend my super ultra wide God? Listen, man, fuck. Not wrong. Where is my... Oh, I'm just Googling it. I don't remember how the fuck to do this. Blender, reset viewport layout. View tab. Motherfucker deleted the view tab! Oh. I remember. This is why I couldn't find it. Because my brain was actually too big. That's the problem. It's not that I was dumb. It's that I was too smart for my own good. Do not load UI. Ah! Fuck Blender. I said it was chaotic, but someone on your monitor. When I went to your place, I saw your monitor. I was like, okay, this makes so much more sense. Okay, are we back? We're so back. Okay, I have it without the suffering and pain that goes along with it. All right, so now, because Skaboodlydoodle here sent me this beautiful file. Oh, look at that. Look at all that. All the regions are here. Beautiful. There's the missile bay, the destroyed state, with all the separate regions, which I am gonna have to split off, sadly. I will cry, but it's fine, really. But yeah, so far, I made attention. That model is beautiful. Dude, yeah, it's good. Have you not seen Skaboodly's incredible talent in order to make this? I love this thing so goddamn much. It's so cool. Alright, we're gonna basically take this model and we're just gonna fucking rip it to pieces. It's gonna be good. Sad that I have to do that to something so beautiful, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. He really never misses, bro. Literally never misses. It's actually crazy. His track record is 100% goated. Bro has never ever missed. It's insane. All right. Yeah, true. With Foundry, it's going to be so easy. So, I'm not even going to worry about transparent, two-sided, or anything like that. I'm just going to go for regions. So here we go. Region left wing with faces selected. Separate it out. This is default left or L wing. And then I will take that name and I'll put it into the Halo region here. Assign it. Done. And we just got to do that for pretty much everything on here. Here's hull. We separate that out. Default hull. Give it a region. Assign it. Done. And that's because... Thank you for sending me this, by the way, Skaboodly, because I didn't have the Foundry regions before on the last one, I think. Or either I did, but I didn't know what I was doing. Because I think back then, I didn't have a lot of experience working in the newer engines, and I just kind of winged it, and I was just like, I'm sure it'll work. It'll be fine. All right, so we have VTOL, L VTOL flap here. Default L VTOL flap. More like W VTOL flap. Sorry, I'll die now. All right, that looks good. There's R VTOL flap. R VTOL flap. And honestly, this is not a particularly challenging thing to do. It's a little monotonous, admittedly, but it's pretty effective. This will get it set up in Halo 3's engine really quick and easy. I know that Crisp will never support Halo 3's engine. All right, I get it. It's doo-doo and old in his eyes, but God, I wish we had these features in the basic general toolkit. I will say General 101 has been cooking pretty hard with updates to his... Why did we lose a stabilizer? Where is that? Why is the stabilizer on default? Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not that I want, it's just a ton of work. Yeah, no, I could imagine. He already does so much, and it's all completely for free. Which is insane to me. I mean, it makes sense. I get it. This is what? Default canopy. We just add that as the region. Almost done with the base model here. Now we have the right stabilizer as well. Default R stabilizer. In the words of a famous race car, ka-chow. Alright, here is left VTOL engine. I should probably split the other VTOL engine off of the main hole, because I think that's going to cause issues. But whatever. This is LVTOL engine. Brings a great joy to the fellow behind the best Halo tools British. Rule Britannia. Okay. Okay, Lelouch, calm down. What are these? There are things here. There are also no things here. Alright, I'm gonna save this as real quick. I'm gonna save Falcata 2, just so I have a don't lose anything. What are these orange dinghies? This is a new thing for me in Blender. I can see them, but I don't believe that they're real. Short rewatch Code Geass. Code Geass is so fun. I don't care that even that it's old. It's just really fun. It's one of those. It has a lot of rewatchability. Also, I found out there's a movie, or there's actually a series of movies that came out of Code Geass that are pretty fucking goated. And they continue the story after everything. This is default R stabilizer. Code Geass. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is not the stabilizer. This is our VTOL engine. There we go. All right, that's good. So now, if I unhide all of the default stuff, we have in Halo 3's natural and unique format, this beauty right here, but split into separate regions that we can then translate and change. But we still have to do 3 more damage states for that, so yeah, there's that. And what's this? We have the default here. Oh, this is the missiles. Alright, what is this connected to? Is it on hull? Okay, these are the missiles. Default missiles. And that's just gonna go to default hull. Nice. Okay, looks good. Wait, where's my canopy? There's the canopy. Nice! Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom very quickly. I will be back in 30 seconds. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? 30 seconds easy. So impressed this chair is getting Skaboodly's Falcata into Halo 3. Yeah, good work, chair. Good job, chair. What are all these? Do these even exist? Oh, they're just random triangles. Oh, these must be for objects that get deleted and destroyed completely. All right, well, next we're gonna do the damage states for the minor set of damage, which I'm gonna be honest, I really can't even tell what changes, but I also, yeah, I just can't tell. Probably textures. I would guess minor damage changes. Knowing Skaboodly is gonna be mostly textures rather than mesh edits. Some scuffs and scratches and dents. All that good stuff. Who is this bald guy? What about me looks bald? It's... Wait. I need to make sure I didn't screw up. On the defaults... Okay, they are set to transparent. Okay, some things are just a little bit wonky on the selections. Got it. Take the wig off, dog. That's crazy, bro. P-boy with the 3! Thank you.
Chair. Rhymes with hair, which you have none.
That doesn't even make sense. I have a chair and hair. You heard bald and immediately thought of yourself. You know you are bald subconsciously. Please stop. I did. I hate it here. This is the worst place. Maybe ever. That's wild. Anyways, well, let's rip the wing off. Turn this into minor L wing. Epic. All right, next up. The hole, which should be good. What is this? If this is not part of the hole, it is here. Weird. I don't fully understand it, but it'll have to do. That's the mouth. Wait, aileron. What the fuck is the aileron? Oh, wait, huh? Why is there an aileron region? Ah, fuck it. I have control here of this now. I will simply make it work. Minor hole. Ew. What? Ew. Gross. Alright. Do it for the money. I bet if you made $1,000 dono goal to shave your head bald, chat would hit it faster than any dono goal you've ever had. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would look so terrible bald. Dude, that's not happening. I don't... You're probably right. People would probably be like, yeah, Rejected's gonna be bald. This is gonna be so funny. No. You could not pay me to shave my head. I said it's a 10K. Okay, yeah, actually, if it was like 10K, maybe. But that's insane. I don't want to be bald, dude. I like my hair. A lot, actually. RJ has a price. Everyone has a price. Rejected in the chamber of baldness. Listen, I will say, all right, as much as I know this community is absurd when it comes to things like dono goals and supporting me, which I will forever be grateful for because I genuinely don't feel like I deserve how insane things get sometimes. But no, I am not going to. The thing is, I don't even think, even if I said something that insane, which I don't want to do because I love my hair and I really don't want to be bald, that'd be a hard no for me. Dude, real green squid. Dude, green has like the weirdest state of matter. Bro's liquid.
Whatever they're paying for you to get bald, I'll pay double for you to keep it.
Thank you for the 2 Nande! I appreciate it. Would a $10,000 charity stream do it? Brother, I am poor. I'm the charity. What? I'm not in a position to run a charity stream. What? P-boy, thank you for the 3!
Name price bald boy.
Nope, nope, I don't want to go bald. I'm not naming any prices. I'm good. I'm good. I would, I'll be honest. If somebody actually was like, here's 10K to ship here, I'd be like, fuck, I'd actually do that. But I don't think that's gonna happen, so I think I'm good. Why are there random floating vertices here? I don't even care, whatever. I just like my hair too much. Like, what if I just started a business instead? You know? If I just start a business instead, then I could get like 10K the smart way, and then I wouldn't have to go fucking bald. Right? Like, what a crazy concept. Really. Hey boy, thank you for the 3!
The coolest people are bald. Lord Hood, Vin Diesel, Hitman.
You called him a hitman. He's Agent 47. Hitman. That's a job title. I would probably do it and then never want to leave the house again for the next few months. I mean, I would just wear hats, to be honest, but it would just take so long. Like, I think back to when Ludwig shaved his head, and that was a while ago, and bro still has, like, no hair. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I honestly would look ugly with no hair. I'm gonna be honest. I think I would just not look good with no hair. Yeah, true. Just 3D print yourself a big Green Knight helmet. Like, you're chilling, bro. You got nothing to worry about. All the mesh edits. Here's where they come in with the major damage states. Why the hell do people bully Green? He deserves love, too. Everyone in this chat just bullies everyone else. Then nobody is safe. People just decide their targets. Master Chief has no hair and he does alright? Hey, you don't know that. You don't know that. He could have hair. Go bald, RJ. You have a Halo helmet to cover it now. That is true. You can see it in the corner of my webcam. But I ain't streaming with that thing on every day. And besides, somebody said, would you do it for 10K? Maybe, yeah, probably. But that is not going to happen. So I'm not going to go bald. It's literally that easy. This is the hole? Then what is this? I'll just do that after. We can get bald RJ model for Halo 3. No. No. Absolutely not. I refuse. $10K inbound? No. This place is crazy, but that's absurd. Nobody in their right mind would pay $10,000 to watch me go bald. I'm literally a random fucking, like, minor tier streamer on YouTube. That's absurd. Fun in theory, but show me the insane person. Oh, that's right. There isn't one. If I won the lotto, I would. Yeah, I mean, valid. On the lottery, I would do a lot of dumb shit, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, I would invest everything safely first, because I'm not an idiot, but, like, then I would have some fuck you money to just do whatever and mess around for a little bit. This is Major R Wing. Major R Wing. Remortgaging house commencing. God. No, in current era of economy, I don't think there's anyone comfortable with dropping 10K for a minor YouTube streamer to go bald, which is good for me because I don't want to go fucking bald. Major our stabilizer, and that means that everything else left on this model should just be the hull, which is funny because for some reason the only hull parts that are selected here are the like decals in some minor areas. So I'll just set this last one to major hull. All right. Dude, it looks like, what even? But where is this? Why is there, what is that? Why does the LVTOL engine have a random triangle from the hull attached to it? Yeah, whatever, it's probably fine. Peppy! Peppy! Hi, Peppy! Hi, sweet Peppy, I missed you, Peppy. Oh, you're so cute. Hi. How sweet she is. She's so cute. Hi, Peppy, I missed you. B-boy with another 3. Thank you.
Other cool balds: Jason Statham,
Balds?
Kingpin, Gru, Krilling, Lex Luthor, Patrick Stewart, One Punch, Cromsiles of Redick, Thanos, Businessman, Caillou, Rock Johnson, Ben Kingsley, Hindenburg, Walter White.
Hindenburg? Oh, Heisenberg. Feel free to fix all that. I've fixed a couple of things already. Caillou is the real gangster. All right. Well, if you say so. Yeah, if you say so. Then we have these random things on the major here, which are just all empty triangles. I don't think these are necessary. Goodbye. Rock Johnson. I love that you said other cool balds. They're not even people, they're balds. That's fucking wild. Hair treatment? I don't need a hair treatment. My hair's fine, bro. I'm not going to Turkey or wherever to get my hair fixed up. My hair's fine. Hi, Peppy. Hi, Peppy. You're so cute, Peppy. I love Peppy so much. You want to go check out what's on the window, girl? There's even more light in the scene now because Peppy wants to go check out. What's out the window? I love you, Peppy. You're so sweet, Peppy. This is the sweetest, cutest cat of all time. Baldimus did. I have to stop reading chat. I'm getting triggered. Okay, so this is the fully destroyed version. It doesn't have any regions. It's just boom, it dies, and then probably a bunch of garbage chunks come flying off. So this will simply be Destroyed hull. Sorry. Gross Halo 4 art style? Where? This ain't no Halo 4 art style. This is custom, made by Skaboodlydoodle himself. Where is it? Here. Very nice if I saw Skaboodly's new video. No, I haven't seen it yet. Wait, let me see this. Let me see this. Hasn't appeared on my feed yet. Skaboodlydoodle. 20 hours ago! Woo! Wait, I want to watch this, but I also don't want to take views away from Skaboodly by watching it all on stream. Post link. Oh, I really want to watch it all. Oh, it's so cool. It's so sick. Let me spam this in the chat. Hold on. Go watch this. We're not going to watch all of it on stream. We're only going to watch the beginning of it. And if you want to see the rest of it, you have to click that link and watch it. Oh my god, it looks so good. The armor in game looks unreasonably good. Oh my god. From the ground up to match the anatomy of Halo 4 Infinite rig and look better. Ooh. Bro, why his booty look like that? Yeah, dude, look at that topology. God damn. God, it looks insane. Yeah! Oh, that's so fucking sick. That's so fucking sick. Oh my god! That's so dope. Unbelievable topology. The shading is fucking immaculate. Oh my god. Look at those normal maps, dude. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna fucking go! Unbelievable detailing. Holy shit. And then in-game, fully textured. Dude, it's giving me like Halo 3 armorware vibes. It literally like looks like Halo 3 Chief's armor in color and like scratchiness. But like HD is fucking obviously on Mark IV, but it's that style. This is RJ's first time. Yeah, I didn't get the notification that he uploaded. You guys told me about it. Read what? Read? What? Dude. What Skaboodly said? Did I skip to the bit with the Marines and Cyclopses? Wait, Oh, H2A Marines! Taking the time to rig the Halo 2 anniversary means the Halo 4 Marine. Oh! Halo 4 Marine faces, but the quality level between the Halo 4 and H2A Marine is virtually identical. Many of the Halo 2 anniversary models are from the Halo Wars cinematics. Oh shit. I didn't know that. What a pause frame. Yeah, bro is looking up. He's looking up. Wait, are they actually including the Marines and Banshee and probably others? So this canonically fits with the aesthetic. I knew about the Banshee. I knew the Banshee was like based off the Halo Wars blur models, but I didn't know the Marines were. That's sick as fuck.
Hey, Mark. Glad you're here.
Damn, dude, the fucking weight painting on the Spartan looks insane. It's so clean. The H2A Marines are the Halo Wars Marines? That's so crazy. I actually didn't know that.
Remember me?
With that battle rifle model too, looks so good. I don't know which is that the that's not the infinite battle rifle, right? They look hella good, dude. It's the H2ABR, no infinite ass. Oh, right, duh. Damn, H2ABR looks so good. Woo! New work in progress version of the Cyclops. Temporary rig using free mocap animations. Oh my god, the Mix-a-Mo animations. I think those are them. Dude, seeing it, even though it's like the animations don't 100% fit the rig, obviously, like, it's still as sick as fuck. The model is so good, bro. Your Cyclops model is so fucking amazing. Holy shit. I cannot wait to get properly rigged and animated. Dude, the Cyclops is going to be one of the coolest fucking things in any mod ever. Just based on the fidelity of the assets that you're putting into your mod, dude. Oh my god, this is going to be like one of the most insane mod releases like in history for any game. I like, it's so wild to me. Currently looking for a talented Blender animator. I wish I was any good at animating in Blender. I'm so mid. I have a friend here in town who's she's a talented animator, but she like works for an indie studio. I don't know if she would want to like do projects like this. Yeah! Skibbity Noodle, he's here! I love that you modeled and rigged the little guy. It's so awesome. Yo, go follow Skaboodly. Go support his Ko-Fi, his coffee. Say Ko-Fi. He deserves the support. He deserves all the support. If you've ever supported me here on this channel, I think Skaboodly deserves it 10 times more than I do. Go check out the video here. I'll put the link. Go support Skaboodly. There was parts of the video I skipped over, so I highly recommend you guys go watch it. I skipped over some stuff. Go check it out. He's insane. I don't even need to tell you that he's insane. I think it's really self-evident how talented he is. Like this vehicle I'm flying to, all Skaboodly. He modeled this. It looks insane. P-Boy, thank you for the 3!
Super cool, but let's get back to Cool Balls, Kratos, Morpheus, Bruce Willis, Cold Stone Steve Austin, Goku, flashback.
What?
Decker Shaw of Hobbs and Shaw, Luke Hobbs of Hobbs and Shaw, Professional X, my dad.
My dad.
Stewie Griffin, flashback.
My dad is crazy. God damn. Bruce Willie. Cold Stone Steve Austin. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. And we're this one, yeah. And in exchange for Skaboodly sending me the assets for the fixed up Falcata, which we now get to import into the game, I'll be giving him a hand with some damage state stuff in Halo 4 and getting some of these things working and cooking. So we be contributing. Skaboodly, getting that good Skaboodly doodle time in, you know what I'm saying? Alright. My brain, I'm enhancing. Oh! Alright. We're gonna get this new model in. I have no clue if it's gonna work effectively. I also just realized I need to get the physics working, and I'm scared. Because I think I have to set up all their regions. There's markers. Permutations, default, minor, major, destroyed, collision. Finally, the Falcata. I'm so sad. I forgot I gotta set the regions for all the physics, too. It can't be that bad, though, right? Like, easy. Easy. It's easy. There's no face properties. I'm gonna cry. These are really good physics shapes, though. Damn. Yeah, right. Scenario. This map, scenario mountains away Rio de Janeiro. This looks like Rio de Janeiro. Really? I wouldn't know. Pretty map, though. I like it. This should probably all just be on a hull, right? Yeah. Because there's no landing gear area, so default hull. Default hull. This will be easy. This will be way quicker than the other thing. This is also default hull. This one, we'll do another hull here. Default hull. Hull. This one's default R-wing. Default L-wing. What was it called? VTOL engine? L VTOL engine, okay. Default L VTOL engine. Default R VTOL engine. And if you're curious why I'm like renaming a bunch of stuff, it's so that I can get, when this gets destroyed and broken apart, it'll change the shapes that you interact with physically. So this is the invisible shapes that you walk on and stuff. Default L stabilizer. Default R stabilizer. Now Skaboodly already has all this set up for it, but to do it in Halo 3, I kind of have to do a whole lot of manual stuff for it. What are these called again? The VTOL flap. I'll just assign this to one of the VTOL flaps. Default L VTOL flap. Either or, it's fine. Was the Falcata supposed to carry things? I don't believe so. I mean, this vehicle was originally called the Falcon, and it was a Halo Wars concept art. Well, actually, I think it was modeled even in Halo Wars, but it got cut from the game. And then Skaboodly like remodeled it and made it his own thing. Remade it, and now it's sick as fuck. It's hella sick. Yeah, unrelated to the actual Falcon from like Halo 2 to Halo Reach that we almost got and finally got in Reach. It's a different vehicle with the same name. But okay, there's physics, chilling. For default, then we have the minor physics state here. So this should be pretty much all the same. Minor, L, VTOL. Was it L VTOL flap? I've forgotten already. Yes. Here's the hull. So all of these are just going to get the whole assignment to them. Hey! Mateus,
Hey, young
thank
shopman
you!
who is not balding, how do you feel
saying
about
quotes.
working on a mod project based on those alt history fractures armors?
I theoretically love the concept, but I have like no time at all to work on like anything else. I'm already completely overwhelmed. So I can't work on any other mod projects, sadly. I need to get Ultimate Forge done, then I'm going straight into hold on, L VTOL stabilizer. This is no, not stabilizer, engine. Then I'm going straight into Halo 4 Infinite, and just I'm super swamped. Sadly, as far as a mod in concept that is like that would be sick as fuck, and I really hope that happens because the fractured armor cores and stuff have a lot of potential for really cool side stories. I especially love the like Imperial Japanese like themed stuff with like George and everything. Cool as fuck. That would be my go-to one. There's plenty of others that'd be good, but that's my personal favorite. And then okay, that should be everything here assigned for the minor permutation. And here's the major permutation. Are these all? They're all just the same. Whatever. Ah! Hey, what is this? Why has this one got a dongle? It's a new dongle. Talking about the capital ship that blasts the map. I would still like to do that. It's just that's so much I gotta work on and finish. I'm so behind. Though Huge Grass update, I may pull away from Ultimate Forge for like a day or two to get the Huge Grass update out. Because I need to fix the AI spawning, and I need to update the drone, the Wombat I mean, as well as the Space Banshee. We need to get Space Banshee damage states done ASAP. Mush! It's Mush! Hi, Mushy! Mushy Mush! He's here. Look at this dude. What's up, Mush? What's going on, happy boy? Buddy. Made Peppy jealous. Peppy just left. She's like, I don't want to fucking be here. And he's giving attention to this little bitch. I can't believe she would say that to you, Mush. You're such a handsome kid. Rare cat spotted, yeah. Now that Weasel's not here anymore, he feels comfortable coming in here. So handsome, buddy. You're so cute. So loving. What a good kitty you are, huh? What a good kitty you are. Kitty you are, huh? What breed is that cobra? This is a Himalayan long hair. Much. He's a buddy. He has such piercing blue eyes. We're assigning regions, dude. Legendary, unexpected blender stream. What are you looking at, man? What are you looking at? Boy. There's a window in his room? Why is that a luxury? Shouldn't most rooms have windows? What do you live in, like a cave? Are you locked away? What do you... Buddy. Alright, well, he's now up. Major L VTOL engine. Major L stabilizer. Bye, buddy. Just ripped up my chair and left. What a guy. R stabilizer. Major R VTOL engine. Okay, we've assigned, I think, everything here for the major state. Now it's simply a destroyed state, but this one I'm just going to assign everything to hull, and I'm actually going to have to delete some of these. Because I don't think the destroyed state has a proper physics model, though there was some changes made to it. I'm going to go to the destroyed state here. Couple things. There are no stabilizers on the destroyed state. This bottom left one is completely gone. These are gone as well. I'll probably want to shrink these in. Do I not have the ability to edit? Go. Okay. We'll do that. That's for the wing. Oh wait, ChatGPT. Alright, that'll do there. I think everything else is good. Destroyed. Dude, what the fuck? There's been like one gnat attacking me for the past like 10 minutes. I hate gnats so goddamn much. That looks so tubby, dude. It looks so fucking tubby. It's like a big seal. Petition to remove all gnats from this planet. Seconded. The Falcata, that's crazy. But like... Oh. Oh. Ah, that's funny, dude. It looks so goofy, I love it. Oh, it's all organized. It's all organized! Yeah! Alright, I think what I want to do is get this in-game and... Wait. I have a sinking feeling in my belly. We're on positive x-axis. However... Oh, we're good. Woo! We're chilling. The scale is... I didn't check the scale or anything before. We're good, though. It was a close one. A couple days ago, that in Halo 4 you can make a Falcon fly like a proper tilt rotor and Osprey since you can change his vehicle type from a VTOL to a fighter type. I mean, you could do that in Reach, right? Because the fighter type's like a Reach thing for the Saber. God. Peppy! Hi, Peppy. Welcome back. Welcome back, Peppy. Missed you. What if we, like, didn't even worry about the collision model right now and we just put it in the game? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Do that. The rig should be identical to the one I have in game, theoretically. There was an exploding error? Oh no, it's just a really complex model. That's what's happening. Okay. Oh, right. I didn't even name any of the physics objects to be physics objects. Oops. Let's fix that real quick. Find and replace. Now we're going to do set for objects, set name, prefix, give it the physics symbol. Then for collision, even though I haven't set up the collision here, we're going to set it all to the collision symbol. There's so much. Oh. Now we export. What up, Shaw? How's it going? It's going good. We're getting the Falcata in right now. It already works and functions, but it didn't have any of the proper damage states to it, so we will be fixing that. I don't even think it can die. I think it's invincible. I'm just hoping the animations will still work. The rig should be identical. We'll see though. Oh, that's right. I made a giant blob physics model for it. I almost forgot about that. All right, we have all the folders exported now from Blender. So for this, we pray that it just works. Render, physics, and collision will get deleted. New render, physics, and collision will get imported. And we're going to do a bulk import on the Falcata. And then cry when it inevitably gets destroyed and I have to do something about all the animations. Ooh, I'm not looking forward to this. It's gonna hurt. It seems like it can compute lighting, even though it's at 107,000 triangles total. Should be fine. We'll let it cook. We simply let it cook. Hey, Joe, thank you for the 3!
Are you gonna add the Falcata to huge grass? If so, I would say to remove the Banshee in the hangar for it and leave the other Banshee spawns at the side cliff tower.
You know, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. It depends on how the Falcata fits into gameplay, but I think it would be pretty reasonable to add it to huge grass, yeah. It's an amazing, awesome vehicle, and we already have Skaboodly Sparrowhawk on huge grass as well, which is sick as fuck. I'm not gonna say 100% yes, but it would be cool. It would be cool. Come on, cook. Cook. Still cooking. Does Reach have support for swapping vehicle types with a toggle? Oh. Locked. I'm just waiting. Just waiting for it to finish its import. We're chilling. It'll probably break the Falcata and blow it up, but we'll see. You guys will always have overloading issues in Max lobby. You can reduce it, but the map in general is just too much to not have it. It's mainly just too many objects on the map. I would have to reduce the amount of vehicles overall, which I can do. It'd be sad. Honestly, what huge grass needs is to not be huge grass. A map like huge grass needs to not be made over a series of like a year and a half, 2 years on and off, where just features get randomly added. I just kept wanting to improve it and have fun with it, and I still think it's super fun, but the map was not designed with careful intent. It was kind of just slapped together piece by piece, which is why it's kind of wonky. In the future, I'd like to make another map like Huge Grass. Obviously, we're going to do something like that for the Halo 4 Infinite mod, but in the future as well, I'd also like to do another Huge Grass-like map for 3, preferably optimizing it so that it works good in El Dorito as well. Because, I mean, that's really the best way to play custom games like that. Dude, this bounce lighting is crazy. I really should have just done like draft lighting. This is taking a very long time. Halo 4 Space Pelican, but Bungo Taste. Oh! What does that mean? There's a Space Pelican in Halo 4? That's news to me. No, I'm gonna tool, render, objects, vehicles, Falcata, draft. Sparrowhawk exposed internals. Okay, fair. I'll need to yoink those over. Remember the gunship variant? I don't know. It's news to me. I've never heard of a space pelican. Okay, Sparrowhawk exposed internals. Got shader. We also need to set up its regions. Falcata. Shaders, put that in. Run it again. This is still computing bounds lighting for the next 452,000 years. We'll do tool, physics, objects, vehicles, Falcata. Wait for it to finish so I can press enter. Unable to find shader collision. I may have accidentally included a collision model somewhere on it. We'll see. I don't think the collision model's set up at all, so I kind of don't want to mess with it. Oh, shit, it exists! Okay, yeah, it looks like I accidentally included a collision model on it somehow. Let's see if it still has good animations. It should use the same rig and everything, so it should be fine. Nice, we're still chilling. I do have to fix some of the markers and stuff, but pretty good. We're still functioning. Damage states are rendering over each other, but still functional. Looks like the minor R-wing might have an issue I need to clear up. Let's hide the collision and physics real quick. Go to our render. Oh yeah, that's set to L-wing when it should be R-wing. And then one of these up here, minor RV-TOL flap. Is that it? I can't tell if it's minor or major. Minor RV-TOL flap. Where's defaults? Default RV-TOL flap. Those should be good. Oh, it looks like it's the major variant. Oh yeah, this one doesn't even have a region. Whoops. Major L or R VTOL flap. Any others that are looking wonky? I think all those are good. Not bad. I am seeing some weird shadowing going on with the hull, so I'm gonna double check here. We have default hull, major hull, minor, and destroyed. Should all be good. Not bad, not bad. I'll re-export this out so we can get the fixes in. And one of the collision models did not get set its name properly. Oh, it's this. The destroyed ones, they still exported. Yeah, I just need to fix these and then we'll be good. That name prefix to collision. Now we're chilling. Damn, that actually worked really good. I still need to set up the collision, the new collision model, but like 2 of the regions and stuff, but the damage states are imported. And I think I even have the regions properly set up. So we'll re-import the render model as draft real quick. And that should make it look like a default one and fix the weird thingy there. Make sure, do we have any weird shader issues here? Yeah, it looks like it's fine. No shader errors. Okay, the major R-wing might still be incorrectly assigned. Let's double check that. Major R-wing's there, major R-wing's there. That should be good. It's possible I just don't have it set up in the model here. Let me double check. So we have defaults, R-wing, defaults, major. No, it is set up here. It's a bit odd that it's not working, man. Maybe I didn't set it up right. Major R_wing, major R_wing assigned. I'll just export it again. Maybe I messed it up at some point. All right. Get that in. We do have a lot of minor FX things to fix. Markers and such. But the animations, the fact that the animation story makes me so happy, because that would have been a whole lot more work that I would have had to fix, that now we have so much time saved on. Shout out Skaboodly for just being a god gamer and getting all this shit set up immediately. Where's my... Oh no, why is it broken now? What's different? What's wrong with it? How did that break something? Huh? How did... It was fine before. What happened? I'm scared. What's going on? Debug. Events display on. Object type new, error creating Falcata. Why? What's wrong with it? Invalid physics model. Oh. What's invalid about it? Should be fine. What's wrong with the physics model? The physics model should work just fine. It was working a minute ago without any trouble. Heard unhappy kitty noises. Watching real time. This is supposed to be for the Reach mod? Dude, this is for the Halo 4 mod. I'm just backporting it here. We're getting the we're getting Skaboodly's Falcata into Halo 3, so Halo 3 enjoyers can have it too. I don't necessarily understand why the physics model is invalid, though. I'm going to try this again. Physics model here, it says only 72 kilobytes, so... And all the physics has its prefixes, and it was just working a second ago as well. I'll be honest, I don't really feel like it's a sad day at all. Get more of Skaboodly's awesome content and more engines. I find it extremely hard to believe that the physics model is 72 kilobytes. I feel like something's going wrong here. Well, maybe. It's actually a very optimized, very good physics model. Still a physics model error. It was just working. Wonder why it's broken now. Let's see. We have the hull, L-wing, default, hull major, etc., etc. They're all set up correctly. Looks good. Physics material we can just set to hard metal, thick, human. I feel like a Hornet. I'll delete the Shrike region. That doesn't exist anymore. L-wing, R-wing, hull, canopy, L-VTOL, L-stabilizer, VTOL flap. These are all the regions, so that's correct. And they all have minor, major destroyed. Odd. Very odd. I'm just going to reopen the scenario, see if we can get an error out of it. Come on, I want to see this. We just had it working. I genuinely do not know where the error is coming from. The physics model is flawless, even. We will see what happens. Well. True, Skaboodly. True, I saw your DM. It's weird because this was just working with the new physics model, and all I did was remove a collision model from it, so I'm confused now. We'll see what happens. We will see. Let it load. We'll get an error. Hopefully it'll let me know what the problem is. I reach mod I want from RJ anytime soon as this Godzilla mod. That is a sick fucking mod, by the way. I love it. Just saying, in El Dorito, the Godzilla thing could be a Halo 3 mod as well. I think it would definitely be better in Reach, but like, we have destroyable Halo 3 ODST buildings now. Extinction too. Yeah, we gotta return to Reach Extinction one day. That's still on the list. We're still gonna work on Halo Reach Extinction. Error creating Falcata, but why? It said earlier that it was the physics model that was the problem. Check warnings. Oh, you know what? Wait. No, events display should be on. It is on. Oh, you know, I gotta turn the spam thingy on. Invalid physics model. Oh, what's invalid about it? Didn't have errors importing. And they all have the physics thingy thing. I wish I could get a more. Oh, wait, maybe this doesn't have a region. Okay, I missed one. That could cause it to not work. Okay, all of those look correct. Oh, here's another one. This could be the cause of it. Okay, let's try that. It might have been because there was a couple small objects on the physics model that didn't have a region assigned, and that can absolutely cause that error. I think the only reason it was working before is because I did accidentally have some of the collision on the render model that had no assigned region, so the unassigned physics model, the physics models that also had unassigned regions just kind of latched onto that. And I think once I removed those broken bits, then they didn't have... Yeah, the default. Okay, there we go. Solved. We're solved. We're good. We're so back. Awesome, dude. Hell yeah. We are so back. Physics model debugging goes crazy. At least I understand, like, what was happening there. Now, we can have a little bit of fun with this. We get to set up damage states. I'm not going to worry about the FX for, like, stuff breaking off and objects falling apart yet. But we can get the models to switch and add proper damage states to this thing. So I'm very happy that it's all functioning. But we also... Realizing I can't do the damage states unless I set up the collision states as well. God damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Is any of this set up in Foundry? Out of curiosity? I suspect probably not. I'll give this a try. We'll do this. All of this is going to be set to region... Oh, it doesn't even have vertex groups. Well, whatever. We'll just do this for now. Destroyed hull. So now we will have all of that set up. We'll have this, the canopy here. Ba-boom. So we can cross that off the list. Okay, it looks like... Oh, and that they also... Oh, thank God. Okay. These are all the defaults. Oh, this is just for hull. Okay. Wonderful. I'm going to hide the hull stuff for now, and then we can come back to that in a minute. For now, we can deal with all the other stuff. This is great. This is actually going to be so fast, which means we can actually get the damage state. So this is the collision model, so what your bullets hit. Models in Halo are split up into the render model, which is what you see, the collision model, which your bullets hit and interact with, and then the physics model, which is like bumping into stuff, touching stuff, moving around. Right now we're doing the collision model, which is really important. If you want somebody to take damage, your bullets need to know when it hits something, what is that surface made of, and what part of the vehicle is it doing actual damage to. So for example, canopy here, this is the default state of the canopy, so default canopy. So when you hit this region, it'll know, oh shit, I'm hitting the canopy. This one is the major damage state of the canopy, and this one is the minor damage state of the canopy. So you can get really specific with the shape of it. So, you know, when it starts taking damage, is the shape of the collision model that your bullets hit going to change to match up with the visual render model of it, etc., etc. So those are good. Now we'll move on to the stabilizers for the left stabilizer. So we'll do this. This is our default L stabilizer region. Then we have our major damage state, which is major L stabilizer. And then our minor damage state. Milkman with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, man.
Did you see the news that Infinite's story is going to be continued in a fucking book?
I did.
343 just can't stop giving us homework.
I am so fucking sad about that. Genuinely so fucking sad about that. I always joke about how stuff is going to be just in books forever and ever and ever and ever, dude. I'm so upset about that. What am I going to mod, a fucking book, dude? What? Do you know what that means? It means that if there's a Halo game that comes after Infinite, we're going to have another time gap where we have no fucking clue what's going on. Because guess what? Sorry to break it to anybody who thinks otherwise, but nobody fucking reads the books, okay? Okay, some people do. But if you compare the percentage of Halo fans that are buying the games to the percentage of Halo fans who read the books, it's probably like 1%. I wouldn't be surprised if it was somewhere in that ballpark. Which means, inevitably, anybody with a brain knows, next Halo game that continues that story, which I don't even care about anymore, nobody's gonna know what the fuck's happening. Darksteel, thank you for the 3.
I reached a point in 343 where I'm not even disappointed in them anymore.
Yeah, I'm also there. I just go back to the originals. If you please just reset. Hard reset. I don't care about the story anymore. Fuck the story. I literally just don't care. Just restart, dude. Just restart. I don't care anymore. You lost me. Actually, they lost me a long fucking time ago. The story is convoluted. It's annoying. It's dumb. I didn't enjoy... I'm one of those people. Shocker, but I really just stopped giving a fuck at around Halo 4. I think Halo 4's story was the reason that the rest of Halo failed. Because when Halo 4 came out, it wasn't obvious that the story was obliterating the entire franchise at that time. But it was. It was. Because Halo 4's story was pretty well received. People were like, yeah, that was pretty cool, I guess. Like the Cortana and stuff, and we got to see the Forerunners. What people didn't realize was that the story had been absolutely nuked, and from that point on, it was just awful. No, they should not have made living Forerunners. No, they should not have made Forerunners a separate species. No, they should not have delved into all of their lore and made, like, the Master Chief like... Dude, it's so ass. It's very obvious to me. It wasn't to me at the time. To be fair, I was like a kid back then. You know, I was a teenager. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, oh, new Halo game. But if you really look back... And this isn't to say the story in Bungie's games was anything amazing. It wasn't like a legendary story. I thought it was really... I still think it's really good, but... They fucking failed completely. It is what it is. I feel bad. I'm sorry for them, but like, they really fucked it up hard. I don't want a Halo CE to 3 remake. At least add microtransactions remake. Well, of course they will. Of course. P-boy, they were the 3.
Stopped caring after July Obama gave up his newly created robot arm to Dr. Halsey.
What?
Why would you give up such a
Oh,
cool
Jul
arm to an
Mdama.
old lady?
The amount of failings in Halo's story are literally too many to get into. There are so many. It's challenging to get to all of them. It's actually cool. It's pretty wild. Jewel Obama. It took me a second. I was like, what the fuck did you just say to me? Not Jewel Obama, bro. That's why, and not to like associate Skaboodly or assign any opinions to him that are not his, but his Halo Wars mod that he's working on basically gives him free reign to go onto a really cool part of Halo story, which was Halo Wars, and is a really, I have to say, Halo Wars has continuously, with both, with Ensemble on Halo Wars 2, and fucking, the name escapes me of the studio for Halo Wars 1. I literally just... Is it? It's not, because Ensemble did 2. No, Ensemble did 1. And then, sorry, I got them mixed up. Creative Assembly did 2. Sorry. Not getting my facts straight. But somehow both of those studios cooked hard on their stories. Like, yeah, they're RTS games, so the market's going to be way smaller. It'd be like that. But they cooked hard on the stories, dude. They felt classic. They felt... they just felt good. They were good stories. They felt like Halo stories. And I'm sorry, but Halo 4, 5, and arguably Infinite story felt more like a Halo story, but Halo 4 and 5 stories were, in my eyes, doo-doo. I do think Infinite story cooked and felt Halo-y, though. I do think it felt Halo-y. I know that's like a vague, nondescript thing to say something is Halo-y, but I also think that's like a very real, valid thing to say. Like, there's like a Halo-y feel to something. And I think Infinite was way closer to that feeling than 4 and 5. 4 story was not it for me for so many reasons. And 5 strayed so far off of that I didn't even know where to place it on like a fucking chart. Halo Infinite had so much wasted potential. Yep. The game, sadly, was mismanaged. It be like that. It do be like that. It is what it is. P-boy with the 3! Thank you!
July Obama had such a cool robotic slab in his lair on top of Big Rock Obama.
What are you
But
saying?
they just cut it so they could have an old lady with a robot arm instead.
What? Huh? That was Spartan Ops, right? You're talking about Halo 4 Spartan Ops? Which, by the way, great concept. Adding more campaign-like missions post-launch so that you can get more Halo story in. Big brain. That's some good shit right there. Execution on that, not so great. Not so great. Not gonna lie. Execution was could have been better. Better than the book story stuff? Yeah, at least it's in the game. I get very annoyed, honestly, because it seems like people at 343 and now Halo Studios really think the books are a major priority. And that it's okay to be just shoving the story of Halo as a franchise. I'm sorry to break the news, but Halo needs to be like who am I shouting this to? Why are we getting? Why is it this sci-fi book franchise now? What happened? The books were supplementary to the games. They filled in the little holes between the games, which had the bulk of the story. I don't know. Darksteel, thank you for the 420.
July Obama drone striked multiple human colonies and was only stopped by the protagonist of Halo 5, Joe Raiden.
Joe Raiden did in fact cook in Halo 5 though. Gyarados, thank you. Thank you for the super. Oh, barely didn't read it. Damn. Said, imagine the state of Halo without mod tools in Steam. I mean, we know the state of Halo without mod tools in Steam. It's just infinite chugging along, doing infinite things. It's just being all infinity. Infinity? Wait a minute. No. It's not great. It's not great. People with another 3! Thank you.
Agree. I was so sad when Majestic was all destroyed in that balloon fire. They were so cool, and I love how much they hated scientists because they just ate all the eggs on the ship in that short story.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. I wish I did, but I just don't know. And I'm lost, and I'm scared. Does anyone know? It's a catch-22 is doing the main story in the books. If it's a good book, then it's a shame it's not in the game. If it's a bad book, then it spoils the canon. Solution, hear me out here. Don't fucking... Then just, why are we doing the books? I get that there were books that were good and they were supplementary during the like Bungie era, and then you start getting some spin-offs for some cool stories. But hey, if the Master Chief is doing important stuff that is like mainline shit, just hear me out. Don't put it in a book. That's... I just, it's not hard to understand, and I'm so confused why it keeps happening. I don't understand why that is not something that is already understood. I don't get it. Like, there's not that many people who read the books. Like, I take that back. There's probably a good amount of people who read the books. And I'm sure there's a lot of people who would like to believe that Halo's like this big multimedia franchise that's beyond the games, but I'm sorry. But I disagree. I completely disagree. Can I shoot this bad boy? Did the collision model work? I know it's kind of a cursed collision model, but it didn't work. Okay, guess I'll die. Why didn't it work at all? Oh, right. Probably because I didn't set it up at all. doesn't have any damage sections to be assigned to yet. Oh, I didn't set up materials.
You need to read these books to know Halo Convoy, Halo Geostorm, Halo Adrift, and Halo Convolutions.
What are... I don't even know what those are, dude. That's the... I mean, obviously that's the problem, right? I don't know what the... How many Halo fans are out here reading the books? I'm gonna guess, like, it's a percentage that's about 1%. It's completely made up. But I think, given Halo fans and how many Halo fans love the games and have loved the games historically, probably around 1%. Probably... It's probably close to that. Why? 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 Okay, still not working. I want to explode and die. I've started reading them, and you know what? I've always said this, and I will continue to say, I'm sure they fucking rule. I bet the Halo books are so good. P-Boy, thank you for the 3.
I can't even read, but I like the covers, and you know what they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words.
That's so true. Absolutely fucking true. Joe, thank you for the 3.
Drake, you mean to tell me that they're writing a book about that game that came from the big green guy from Fortnite?
They are, yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy, right? A lot of people didn't see that one coming, but it's pretty cool stuff, pretty cool stuff. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make some food in a sec. But it's true. The other thing is, I don't doubt for a second that the books are bangers, that they're picking the best authors to be writing these stories, that everyone who reads them is loving them. That's not the problem. The problem is not that the books are bad. The problem is that they're in books to begin with. I don't understand why this is not understood. This is a really simple concept. And it just boggles my mind that this is a continuous thing. I don't get it. I really don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? Should have bulk import everything and see what happens. Is learning to mod hard? That depends on what you know how to do on a computer. If you have no knowledge whatsoever on how to use Photoshop or any 3D stuff, it will be hard. However, you can still absolutely learn it 100%. Anybody can learn how to mod. It's not rocket science. It's just, you know, do stuff that'll be challenging for you. It's because books are extremely cost-effective methods to create lore and feed the fan base and make a whole playable game takes years and millions of dollars. I suppose so. The cost effectiveness, that makes sense from a business standpoint. I get that. That makes sense to me. But it's also at a massive expense to your next game. People are going to like it way less. You're going to get way less sales and reviews, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's just going to sell no matter what, but... Milkman, thank you so much for the tenner! Much appreciated, dude.
It's also weird how 343 won't ever retell the game's story in a book. Halo, the flood was cool because you got to see the chiefs in a monologue during the events of the first game.
Yeah, that would be a banger. I would, but maybe again it. Dark Steel Lake with a 3. Oh, you forgot the message. You can just type it out. I'll read it. That is cool. I would love to see more. Like, I love novelizations of movies and games and things. Those are actually cool as fuck. I think that's a great way to go about doing certain things. That you get a new perspective and insight and details that you just don't get to see. And you get to see, like, the canon version of the game, when in-game, obviously, you can run around and do goofy shit. I think that's great. You get, like, the proper version of the game. That's a great way to do a Halo novel. Like, Halo the Flood. Banger. Banger. You're not shoving a bunch of... But then again, now, if you play, like, the new Halo game, and you want to go read the book and see what happens next, sweet. It's just at the expense of everybody who doesn't do that. Which is like 99% of the people who bought the last game. So it's like, fuck. Is it worth it? I would argue no. But what do I know? I'm not in business, dude. I'm looking at it from a fan's perspective, not somebody who's like, all right, we got to make money today. We've beaten this horse to death too many times to count. But also, we're importing stuff. So it's either we talk about this while the model and everything imports, or I go slice blocks of cheese off to eat breakfast. Which, by the way, go to your local supermarket, grab a block of pepper jack cheese, and when you're hungry and you want a snack, cut that shit up into little cubes. Pepper jack cheese cubes slap so hard, man. Microsoft being Microsoft, basically embezzling funds, doing everything wrong with everything it possibly do. I mean, Infinite was arguably a good game, besides like the live service mismanagement that ended in... I wouldn't even say it ended in failure. Like, it's been confirmed at this point that Infinite made profit overall. So Infinite was a success. I don't know how huge of a success it was, but it was definitely a success. Not a resounding success. It took time to like claw its way out of that hole that it dug. Live service sucks ass. It's just the reality we live in now. That just is what it is. We're going to have live services from now on, and the best you can hope for is a good live service. It is the most profitable type of game that you can make, so it's just going to keep happening. It just be like that. That's the world we live in now. You can't fight it, you just have to accept it. It's like the reality of AI, right? AI is here to stay. It'd be like that. Dark Steel Lake for the 3!
Now eat the cheese block raw like it's a finger food, uncut. Like God intended.
Nah, if you put them into cubes, they're more palatable. What the fuck? You're just taking you're just holding the cube just like... Good live service like Deep Rock Galactic? I don't know what Deep Rock Galactic's live service is like. I think MCC actually had a really healthy live service as well. MCC's live service was crazy consumer friendly. I'm still sad to this day that the community got up in arms when they tried to like tune it up a little bit and make it more profitable, because that killed MCC because they weren't able to turn good profits off of it. I would have happily been like, yeah guys, this is actually a good thing. Let MCC continue to thrive. MCC actually died because the community killed it and rioted essentially when they tried to add more monetization to it. Shout out MCC community, killing MCC by basically not allowing them to make any more profits and not make the game profitable anymore. They did ask the community if they wanted monetization though. Yeah, and then the community, blinded, not realizing that that meant more support for MCC going into the future, said no, very loudly and angrily, and then MCC died because the community did not think deeply on what it actually meant. What would have selling models as microtransactions in MCC done to modding? It would have meant really good things for modding, because that would have allowed for modding support to continue as new updates came to the game and the game continued to be supported. It actually would have been a massive W for everyone, modders especially, because then MCC would continue to be more relevant, continue to get updates. It would have been fantastic. Judge the Halo community's loud minority for being insufferable, as always, as always. And I mean, I'm also in that group of people, so I can't. I could have literally supported myself and made a living if MCC had monetized mods. Yeah, that would have been cool as fuck. Like a Bethesda type thing, but like good or better, I should say. Monetized mods are incredibly tricky and controversial. I won't say it's the perfect solution, but there's arguments to be made. I think there's a sweet spot for sure. There's for sure a sweet spot. Hold on. I'm actually like starving to the point where like I'm like getting shaky. And since we got this thing still importing. Adam, thank you for the 1. Appreciate it. So I'm here. What I missed. Also, someone bring up the dead Scarab Forge object I mentioned and put a ton on. Yeah, they did. Mush. It's mushy. Hi, Mush. Ain't your boy. Ain't your mushy boy. Alright, I'm gonna go very quickly AFK. I'm gonna grab myself a quick snack. Give me just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. You can stare at the Falcata while it imports, but yeah, I will be right back. Give me just like 2 or 3 minutes. Nice, nice, nice. We're back. The shading looks good. I do have to make it so the canopy's separate so that the inside doesn't get so dark. Then goes for the landing gear. But not bad. Got some food cooking. Also some cheese cubes. We're chilling. Not bad though. Not bad. Doing the landing gear and getting that fixed up is going to be a little troublesome. But it shouldn't be too bad. Though I'm not going to re-import the model right now. I am going to do... Shadow Cast override the canopy. Is not going to cast any shadows. And I think for the landing gear, I am going to have to separate those out into their own region. Otherwise, it's going to look kind of weird. But canopy's good now. Yeah, landing gear is going to have to be its own whole thing. Is the Saber Slip animation Reach possible to put in Halo 3? Sadly not. The way that flipping works in Halo Reach is through animations. The way that flipping works in Halo 3 is through physics. It's just kind of a physicsy thing. You can only tweak like the timing on it and stuff. Milkman, dude, thanks so much for the tenor. Appreciate it.
Look, I understand Xbox only cares about the profit, but Halo is their #1 IP and the reason they have a foot in gaming at all.
True.
Microsoft makes billions so they can and should support the legacy of MCC.
Well, I would agree with you. In fact, I do agree with you wholeheartedly. But Microsoft is a profit-oriented company that honestly is just scummy. I hate Microsoft so much. And they are so much about cost cutting and savings and all that kind of stuff that they just don't give a fuck. And they don't have to give a fuck because they're just about money at the end of the day. You have game studios that can have as many passionate people under them as you want. Does Microsoft give a shit? No, they don't. They don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter if every developer at Halo Studios is super passionate and incredible at what they do and awesome, because at the end of the day, their parent company is Microsoft, and Microsoft doesn't give a fuck. Microsoft wants money. Yeah, Halo is not a #1 IP anymore. It's just not. And that makes Microsoft give even less of a fuck. The Microsoft executives, specifically, who manage and control what 343 Industries, Halo Studios does, I don't know, I'm not on the inside, but it doesn't take a rocket scientist to realize that they have a legit mod kit modding tools. Mod kit and modding community from the ground up in Unreal is exponentially smarter and more practical than revitalizing support for old engines that hardly anyone knows how to use anymore. You are 1000% right. As much as I'm gonna miss in the future modding the old games, I will probably continue to mod them just because I have all the knowledge and capability to do so, and I still have so much love for them. But when Halo whatever comes out next and it's on Unreal Engine like we know it's going to be, it's going to be way better to mod the game because it's going to be on Unreal and everybody can work in Unreal and it's a modern thing and it's fantastic. That's going to be awesome. But like, things will be, I really do genuinely believe that things will be so much better in Unreal for Halo going forward into the future. But like, damn, dude. Damn. Things are not great right now. So I mostly moved over to Helldivers. At least the devs actually care about the game. Yeah, Helldivers devs are sick. But yeah, at the end of the day, moral of the story is Microsoft owns Halo Studios. And Microsoft they're the big daddies at the end of the day. They make the executive decisions, right? And Microsoft at the end of the day also cares about profits, dude. The amount of times that they have laid off people because they're just like, for example, why does 343 only hire contractors, which fucked them over super hard and left them with nobody who knew how to effectively manage the engine? Was that 343's fault? I don't know. But if I had to put money on it, I would say it was Microsoft's fault, because a Microsoft executive seems like they're going to be the ones telling 343 the kind of hiring practices that they're allowed to do at the company. And it's very well known that Microsoft does a lot of contract work because it's way cheaper than hiring full-time employees who might not be always making tons of money on projects and could be money sinks. So it's like, again, it just be like that. That's why I hate Microsoft. I actually really don't have any hate for Halo Studios. I mean, I have a lot of disagreements with certain things that they've done, but at the end of the day, I fucking hate Microsoft. I think Microsoft's a dog shit company, doo-doo garbage. Like the executives specifically. Like obviously there's a lot of cool people who, the company's a big place with a lot of people in it, but like Microsoft executives, being as money hungry as they are, the decisions that they make because of that money hungriness, I hate them a lot. The community has been stuck in this blame loop for so long. Can we? I think everybody should just hate Microsoft. It's that simple. When people are like 343 sucks. No. Microsoft sucks. Microsoft sucks. I will disagree with plenty of things with 343 and that are just decision making for sure. But Microsoft is the real, like, if Halo fans need a target to hate, I really don't think it's Halo Studios anymore. Like maybe at the beginning, but at the end of the day, it's always been Microsoft. It always has been. Joe, thank you for the 3.
I said this previously, but Microsoft never changed from Halo onto Infinite. Bungie just had a chance to fight back and 343 didn't. Microsoft probably would have done shit like this back then if they could.
Probably Milkman with a huge 20. I agree with you, Joe.
They claim they care so much about Halo, but they do crap like letting bad writers lead their games, cancel like over 20 Halo projects, not approve the Halo Doom crossover, and allow the TV show to be garbage.
Yep. The people in charge of making... Thank you again for the huge 20, by the way. The people in charge of making these executive decisions are so stupid. It's extremely obvious that the people in charge of making these executive decisions are so bad at their jobs. I cannot fathom. I really struggle to understand it. I really struggle to understand it. Because from my perspective, and I live deep in old school Halo stuff all the time, from my perspective, living deep in this franchise the way that I do, I genuinely don't understand it. I genuinely do not understand it. Because to me it's easy. Understanding this and like how to make, and I'm just a guy. I'm just sitting here in my fucking chair, okay, in my office here at my house. So take that for what you will. But for me, this is not complicated, and it boggles my mind how these terrible decisions are continuously made. I don't understand. And the thing is, Infinite did so much better. Infinite did so much better. The TV show was trash, okay? I don't know who decided to give like full creative control over to whoever the fuck was directing that shit. Like, good God, did they make so many mistakes. It is crazy. Nobody at any point was like looking over their shoulder and being like, whoa, no, dude, stick to the fucking lore a little bit more. What are you doing? This is stupid. Nobody did that. And to any like normal ass person, that should have been extremely obvious. That should never have happened. Anybody who has like love for Halo in their heart that was looking over the shoulder of the director and being like, brother, what are you doing here? That never happened, because whoever was looking over the shoulder of the director did not get it. They didn't understand Halo. They didn't know what made it good. Whoever was that person that was in charge of that failed at their job. Completely. That TV show was an abomination. And even the few good parts that I liked were still just not that good. I think there were a few saving graces. Some of the actors did really good in their roles. What was his name? Vanak. He was great. He felt like a Spartan. He embodied like that cheeky, kind of dull humor, that dry humor. He really was cast so well. That was good. John, yeah, kind of merging the characters of Johnson and Keyes could work. Honestly, he was I would say actually a pretty strong character cast, like merging Johnson and Keyes. There's nothing wrong with it. I think they executed that actually pretty well. I didn't ever have a problem with this character in the show. I actually thought he was one of the stronger characters in the show. I actually liked him quite a bit. I can understand, like, for like budget or like storytelling constraints, they need to merge those, and then I actually think they executed that pretty well. No complaints there from me. The problem was, and I mean, there was a lot of problems, let's be honest. Read DMs with YouTube and tip jar have horrid word limit. I can't have. I'm not allowed to extend it. There's a limit on those things on Stream Elements and YouTube. Regards to MCC, Microsoft made an impossible catch-22 situation. Either let them monetize the hell out of the game, or possibly remove the ability to get free Spartan points, thus ruining the game. Or do what actually happened, where they didn't get their way and remove support for MCC entirely. I mean, that is a terrible catch-22 situation, for sure. There wasn't any way that the community ever would have been, like, completely happy with the decision. But if the catch-22 is stop supporting the game and make the microtransactions, like, basically the industry standard of scum levels, I would have preferred it just be the industry standard of scum levels, personally. But I'm biased because I don't fucking buy the microtransactions. I don't give a shit about that. I don't think they even look... Like, I mean, some of them actually look really good, but most of them I don't really give a shit. I make mods at the end of the day. Like, all that shit's free for me. If I want, I'm not gonna, you know, I can just click a button and then my Spartan in the editor has it. Like, doesn't matter to me. The thing is, I always had this understanding, the future of MCC was mods. And now it's hobbling. We never got 100% mod support that was needed to make the game custom edition. We got like 80%. And now El Dorito is the best way to make mods, because Halo 3 is the most popular game, and it actually has a server browser, more custom games options. Like, that should not have been the case. I love El Dorito, and I'm happy it exists, but we were on track to receive that for MCC, and because the community, like, said no so horridly, and the MCC team kind of just agreed with that. Not saying the MCC team's wrong for that. They responded really well to the community. That's the best you could expect from developers, but, like, because of that situation, now we only got, like, I would argue, like, 80% of the way to what could have been an amazing, long-lasting platform with multiplayer mods and stuff. We just don't have that anymore. That dream is, like, dead now. It's sad that shit like this is common in today's day and age. I agree. It's really sad. It genuinely makes me sad, because I love old Halo. I love mods for it, and dude, one of the last modding updates we got was downloading mods in lobby. I don't know if you guys realize that. Like, back when we were still getting MCC updates, one of the last updates we got was a feature where if you're in lobby and you download a mod, they added full support for that mod to be auto-downloaded through Steam integration. That is, like, a huge step to getting, like, mods working in lobbies automatically. But that was it. It stopped there, because... And then we just stopped getting updates. It's so sad. I really... The MCC team is, like my favorite group of developers of all time. They're so passionate, so talented, and yet they got the short end of the stick, dude. They really did. It makes me sad. Retroactively shoving microtransaction legacy game. I mean, yeah, it'd be like that, but like that's... I would, if given the catch-22 situation, basically, where it's like you either get microtransactions stuck into this old game or it dies, I would prefer the microtransactions because I would like the game to live. I feel like that's the lesser of two evils. Game is dead or it has microtransactions. I'll just take the microtransactions, sure. Because at the end of the day, I knew, at least from my perspective, my thoughts were, well, who gives a fuck if it's going to have microtransactions that are going to keep the game alive? Let the whales keep the game alive, because the future of the game isn't the microtransactions. The future of the game is the mods. So if the game can continue to live so that the mods can be good and continue on, then that's W. The microtransactions are actually a W at the end of the day, because the mods, which are free, are going to be the life of the game in the future. But we didn't get that outcome. That was not the outcome we got. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab my food. It's done cooking. I'll be back. 2 minutes, real quick. Okay. Back. Got a little bit of food. Now then. I could talk this whole MCC microtransaction thing that ended up killing the game, in my opinion, into the ground. Probably already have. Too many times at this point. I'm gonna re-import the model with some of these changes, see how it looks. Landing gear won't be perfect yet, but... Like the armor I made, right? Exactly. Such a shame, dude. Such a damn shame. At this point, I should just go all in on El Dorito. There's a bottomless pit of problems to address and complain about. I do my very best not to fall into it because the internet points out and complains about literally everything I ever could. It's important to make the community sentiment heard and felt, but after a certain point, it's just purely unproductive. I only try to provide positive things. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about this particular situation. I agree with you wholeheartedly. In this particular situation, I mean, I was yapping on about stuff that's been talked about too many times. But the reason I like particularly talking about the MCC situation is I actually don't feel like it gets talked about very often. And I do think it's the kind of thing that is worth discussing. Not that there's any solution to it, really. It's not going to lead to anything. The situation, I think, is just done with. There's nothing to talk about in the future. But like nothing's going to come about it. MCC has proper modded custom game browser, but it just doesn't enable. I mean, like, that's the thing, is, like, one of the last updates we got allowed for mods to be downloaded in-game. So realistically, a future implementation of that could have been joining a custom game and downloading a mod, and then loading it in. That would be like the logical next step from that kind of feature, right? But we just haven't gotten that update. Alrighty. Let's see. Since I'm going to be eating here and munching away while the Falcata's importing for a minute. Watch a video. Quite a few views. Laper Larded, who has 25k subs. This video is doing pretty well. It was uploaded a month ago called The Mods Keeping Halo Alive. I'm a little bit sad to see they're all CE mods scrubbing through this. Well, let's see.
So, you love Halo Combat Evolved. That first Halo had a mystery, a mystique, a feeling that
like
no
Halo
other
Combat
entry
Evolved.
in the series has ever quite recaptured. Maybe it's the blocky yet undeniably charming graphics, pixelated perfection that triggers a deep primal nostalgia in early 2000s kids like myself. Or maybe it's the simplicity of its gameplay and movement, so buttery smooth and timeless that it holds up nearly a quarter of a century later. It
does hold up shockingly well.
And if you're anything like me, you've played the ever-loving shit out of it. At this point, I could probably play every mission blindfolded. On Legendary, one-handed. What's my other hand doing? I ain't telling you.
Yeah, boy.
So what's a lonely, bored Spartan to do? Well, we can thank the profits for the community, because Halo Studios sure as hell aren't. I could make a joke about the dig site team and Forges single-handedly keeping Halo on life support and not getting paid for their efforts, but that fruit's hanging so low I'd have to cave dive for it. Halo CE has more mods than JD Vance has memes of his face, and today I'm jumping into some of my absolute favorites.
Custom edition,
mods that put a fresh spin on the campaign, or even create entirely new missions using CE's engine. And the best part? You can download them right now for free from the Steam Workshop. Sorry, console players, you might want to sit this one out. Though, just between you and me, alright, before the Microsoft execs try and drag me out of my room, okay? I will continue my campaign against them. Hashtag bring Halo mods to Xbox, right?
Bring Halo mods to Xbox! I like this guy. I'm just going to subscribe right now. I'm also going to post this video in chat. I haven't even watched it yet, but I like it. He's got good editing. He's got a good, he understands, you know. He's like pretty deep into this whole thing. Got a Laper Larded.
Hello there guys, gals, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Laper Larden, and it's about time I shone a light on the amazing modded content that the Halo community is making.
Thank you,
I
sir.
previously covered the dig site team's work on Crash Site, but today I wanted to look at the array of other mods that either put an interesting twist on CE's campaign, or use it to build something exciting.
Adam, thank you for the
new.
one! I was in Ruby's latest update in Halo 2 Rebalanced. If not, I put in your DMs. Yes, I watched it, and I was so excited. I loved every second of it. Every time Ruby uploads, I'm fucking there, dude. I love those videos. Free 2 month sub. Unreal Halo mod tools even now is not only more likely, it would be a better situation in regards to all others. Better engine, modern graphics, more potential, ease of use. You don't even need mod tools for Halo and Unreal. You just don't. You can just mod it without mod tools. Straight up. It would be better if there was like a specialized framework for their custom, you know, scripts and things, but you just don't. You can just mod. Once Halo comes out on Unreal, mods are just, you can start modding.
Starting with something a little more familiar to everyone, rebalanced mods have a reputation in the Halo modding scene. It seems like every man, his dog, and his nan, the dog's nan obviously, have taken a crack at rebalancing or overhauling the Halo games.
True,
Each
so
with
many.
wildly different ideas of what balance actually means.
Yep.
And because Halo Combat Evolved is so old that its possessions are being sold off by younger relatives to cover the cost of its luxury retirement home, it's probably been tinkered with more than any other game in the series. Some mods like SPV3 throw in everything but the kitchen sink, though I'm pretty sure it might be a melee weapon in that game. The result? A mod that's impressive, sure, but loses some of that simplicity of vanilla CE. Then,
a lot
on
of
the
that
other end of the
simplicity.
spectrum, you've got mods like Ruby's Rebalanced, which takes the base game...
I will say, I love Ruby's Rebalanced Halo 2 mod so much. It's not out yet, obviously. But I have never played Ruby's Halo 1 Rebalanced. I feel like I should do that at some point. It'd be fun to play it on stream. Because It's probably, if I had to guess, knowing how amazing and how much hard work is being put into Ruby's Rebalanced Halo 2, I've never played Ruby's Rebalanced Halo 1. I have not. I should have long ago. But I've never played it.
Like a glimpse into an alternate timeline where Bungie had more time, fewer hardware limitations, and a clear-cut plan for the entire Halo trilogy from the beginning. From subtle tweaks like added visual recoil that makes firing weapons feel weightier and more satisfying, to fully revamped level sections packed with fresh enemy encounters. Ruby's Rebalanced isn't just another balance mod. This feels like a definitive edition of Combat Evolved. Some mods wear their jank like a badge of honor, barely held together with 5-gun duct tape and dreams, but Ruby's Rebalanced is polished. In fact, if you handed it to someone who had never played Halo before, they'd probably assume this was just how the game is supposed to be. It doesn't feel like a mod, except for some interesting Easter eggs. It feels like the real deal. Sometimes it's as simple as updating the plasma rifle's sound to better match its Halo 2 and onwards counterparts, or finally giving us the weapons and vehicles we always wanted to use in the original game, but couldn't. Other times, it's bigger, bolder changes, like overhauling the Flood.
Sorry, I saw my music playing. It was overwhelming.
To better match how they're depicted in other games and the expanded lore, complete with a sneaky Gravemind voice cameo or two. And honestly,
yeah, that's sick, dude.
I find myself loading this up more than...
Hold on, dude, they added flood biomass in Ruby's Rebalance? Like, I know there was some amount of it present for, like, where...
In other games and the expanded lore, complete...
Dude, I gotta play it. How have I not played this?
With a sneaky Gravemind voice cameo or two.
This is so sick.
And honestly, I find myself loading this up more than vanilla CE these days. Yeah, I know. It smooths Combat Evolved into a better fit with its sequels, and makes the back half of the game way more enjoyable. CE's biggest shortcoming, in my opinion, is hiking through places you've already been, but Ruby throws some curveballs. Maybe you step through a teleporter on 2 betrayals, and suddenly, back at Halo's control room, holding off waves of flood with some ODST survivors until a Pelican swoops in to evac them. Or maybe you're heading to grab some weapons before blowing up the Pillar of Autumn's fusion reactors, only to get jumped by active camo flood you did not expect. Next thing you know, you're limping out of the armory with fresh skid marks in your Mark V diaper. Ruby of Blue has put in the work, and even the most nitpicky Combat Evolved purists will find something to love here.
Okay. I'm gonna stop the video there. Not gonna watch all of it. Mostly because I'm done eating, and I want to get back to modding. But this video seems like a banger. And if you guys want to watch it, again, I'm going to post the link in chat, and you can continue watching it. Shout out, Labor Larden. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Not going to watch all of his video. Take away views that could be gotten from the 100 of you guys watching now. Stop spamming. What are you, my fucking moderator? Get out of here, dude. I'm going to spam in my own chat. Turbo! Turbo! Thank you for the 2.
Halo CE ad just dropped.
Listen, we're gonna play that pretty soon. Would you guys want me to play through Ruby's Rebalanced Halo 1? I'm surprised I've never played it. I think I just assumed it was going to be like any other rebalance mod. But I mean, after seeing Halo 2 rebalanced for so long, like, to be honest, I didn't really think about it. I didn't really make any assumptions. I just didn't think about it at all. In your Cortana suit? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go watch him Accepted Sniper. Okay. Yeah. But have fun with that, alright? Have some fun. Oh, okay. Better. This looks good. I think I'm just gonna make the canopy overall just like not have any lighting on it. Turbo Sim!
Halo 1 2.
CE2. Oh, Halo CE2. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Darkseid, thank you for the 3.
On being the co-op player for Ruby's Rebalanced. That's how it works.
True. You know, I could never get Green to play it because he'll be like, it's just a rebalance mod. Even though it's Ruby's, which is like not even close to the same. So I don't think Green would ever play it with me. Listen, I appreciate the offers, but I'm not taking volunteers, okay? I'll find out who I'll be playing with. What's the guy that chases you in the horror mod gonna look like? I'm not gonna show you. You'll have to find out when you play the mod. I actually made him already. He's fully sculpted and rigged. I even made a temporary animation for him. But I'll very likely be tweaking and changing him because he's kind of rough at the moment. He functions, but I don't love every aspect of him. Oh, I'm gonna message Green right now. Oh, also, if somehow you guys are not subscribed to Ruby of Blue, and you have not watched the video that he came out with yesterday showing even more Halo 2 rebalance stuff, dude, do yourself a favor. I'm not going to watch it here on stream because honestly, I think Ruby deserves every second of your viewership. Oh, dude, Skaboodly leaked it. That was a close one. That was a close one. 100% the monster is bald. Yeah, I mean, that's technically true. Please go watch that link. It is an amazing video. Ruby, as always, knocks it out of the park. I think that goes without saying. This is not just me glazing. Like, this is deserved. Everything I'm saying is 100% deserved. Ruby's mods are such comprehensive overhauls that labeling them as rebounds does them a disservice. Yeah, that's what I've said 1,000 times. I've literally, when we had some of the devs working on it, like Luna and others in chat when I was doing my Halo 2 modding for Halo 2 Extinction, I couldn't shut the fuck up about it. I kept being like, please do not call it rebalance. Please, for the love of God, stop calling it a rebalance. That is not a fucking rebalance, okay? A rebalance is something so far beneath what you guys are doing. Please do not call it a rebalance. I think they're sticking to it just for probably like brand recognition type shit because it's been known. But that mod has ascended hilariously far above a rebalance. Where did I get the Falcata model? It's Skaboodly's. Skaboodlydoodle. He fully modeled it himself because he's just a fucking god gamer. Alright, we gotta fix the markers real quick. We gotta fix it. Anything that has a marker name, we need to make sure that anything that has like multiple names in here has its name properly inputted, because Halo 3 does not automatically recognize these things. So we have to manually fix all these real quick. Fixing some names. Definitely worth it. Converting this back from how Skaboodly had it set up perfectly for Reach and 4 to Halo 3, I'll admit, it's a little bit tedious, but it's so worth it. We almost have everything working well. But the collision model does not want to work, but we're getting there. A lot of FX stuff. Got our wingtip here. Whole damage effect. Whole bunch of these. Primary trigger. Okay, this is our. Well, that is just labeled as Saber de-enter. Valid though. Pander. Passenger. I didn't know there was a passenger seat in this. That's cool. What the fuck? I gotta ask you actually, Scooby, about the weapons and stuff on this. So seeing as how we're already, how far are we? We're almost in 3 hours, so considering that, I'll probably have to continue working on this like tomorrow as well. Oh, these don't even have marker names. Are we good here now? I think we're good here now. Yeah, that looks good. All our markers are named properly. We're chilling. Hopefully we'll see those Wolverine damage states when you do them. Yeah, Skaboodly said I could do them on stream and stuff, so I'll do them on stream pretty soon. Skaboodly model the short sword bomber from Halo Wars? I don't think you did the short sword. Did you do the short sword, Skaboodly? You didn't, right? I know you had a short sword, but it was not one you modeled, was it? I don't know if he's in chat. He might not be in chat anymore. Make sure our FX are working. So we're gonna lose all of our shadows here, but make sure the FX are working, which will hopefully look good. Not yet? Okay. I just remembered you had a short sword. I just couldn't remember if it was like one that you had modeled or if it was different. Oh, okay, we're so back. Right, so I can pilot. Pilot on both sides now. Let's see if the effects are back. Looks like they are. Hell yeah. Although, I need to reposition some of them. See, I think the effects in reach for, like, giving an offset. Or maybe mine have an offset. But the effects are back. Let's go. Hell yeah. RJ can't read because bald? Wait, he's not talking to me, is he? Well, I'm going to restart all this real quick. I'm reading. I wanted to reset it because the sounds were bugged. And change the entry marker so I don't have to jump or move to a specific spot to hop in like the Sparrowhawk. Yeah, I can adjust it. Crazy how RJ went from having a low taper fade to bald. I don't understand. I literally have a full head of hair and am not actively balding. I don't understand. Somebody make it make sense. What the fuck is a bald fade? There you go. Now if you want to pilot the Falcata, it's pretty easy. Anywhere on the side here, you just walk up to it. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. I don't even have lights baked on it. This thing just feels so good. Hell yeah. We do need, there are some lights and glowy bits on this, actually, that do need to be added on. Weapon-wise, right now I think this is just using the Falcon's weapons, if I'm not mistaken. Did I spawn in glasses? Huh? Tombo, 28 months! Thank you! Your monitor is reflecting off your chrome dome. It's honestly my fault for not putting hair gel in today. I'll admit that. I can't be like, my hair looks great. What the fuck are you talking about? Because it's mid as fuck right now. You make me sick. You people make me sick. Thank you for 28 long-ass months. I appreciate it. You don't know the real rejected is hiding under your desk. Are you like schizo opposed to? You're asking when I started wearing glasses, as if it's like a new thing that I haven't had for years. What is happening? Is this the new meta? You're like, oh yeah, rejected is bald, and he also just started wearing glasses for the first time recently. What is happening, dude? Make a mustache, dude. See, if you want to make fun of my facial hair because I can't grow facial hair at all, that's a real criticism. That's valid. This is an unshaved beard for like closing in on a month, honestly. This is all that I can grow. 27, by the way. Bald face, valid. See, that's actually real. My facial hair is rough. Let me grab these VTOL thrusters. Why are they so fucking deep in there? God damn. Oh, right, because... Yeah, why aren't these markers? Oh, it's because the animation scales it instead of positioning it, huh? Damn, that's actually a shame. Are there animations in here? There are, okay. Vehicle. Reverse. Oh, interesting. Hey, Whiskey24, thanks for becoming a member. Much appreciated, dude. Yo, what are we cooking today? We are... I'm not in pose mode. Why am I being dumb? We are working on Skaboodly's Falcata and finally getting it fully in the game. We do have damage states that took forever to set up, though they are not in because the collision model is deciding that it doesn't want to exist today for some reason. But it has all the damage states in the game. They just aren't rendering right now. We can get them going. And with Skaboodly's help, hopefully we can get the weapons working. Skaboodly, this thing has a machine gun and then it fires missiles, right? Like out the bottom. I don't know if he's here. I think he might have left. Why do I... Okay, I see you, Halo. Just... Ah! There's nobody there, dude. There's a combat fire 2, so this is when you fire your secondary weapon. Alright, so suspension left back. I have that functioning. That's in game. That's fantastic. Rotate props. That's, I think, a reach exclusive animation. But we have that. Steering, already got that in as well. Got that working for Halo 3. Vehicle reverse. Okay, I have that in as when it flies up. So we have suspension, rotate props, vehicle reverse. So I have that separated out into some special animations that work for Halo 3. Steering, rotate props, left back. So I just need Fire 2, I think. Unless I have that. Let me see if I have Fire 2 in already. Damn it, I'm right here. I see you! I don't know. They don't, apparently. But... me personally, I do. It's like I can still hear. This is so sad. What is this? Alright, this is gonna be for firing a missile. I'm gonna have the missile like drop out and then activate and go forward. RJ's balls and I'm a visit. Wow, dude. Bro's on the dark side now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mods crushes balls. Green. Okay. A good moderator right there. Green, when are you going to play Ruby's Halo 1 Rebalance with me? I knew you were gonna say that, but it's actually like it's like not rebalanced. Like it actually has like new areas and like is completely done super smart. Like it's like the Halo 2 rebalance, but Halo 1. It has like tons of new stuff. Like all the geometry of the levels are completely different. Like all kinds of shit. I don't care, I don't support that guy after. Oh, I always forget that. How do I always forget that happened? I'm invalid. Valid. Have I played SPV3? I've not played SPV3. Joe, thank you for the 3, man.
Bro asks Skaboodly a question, looks at chat, Skaboodly is actively talking. Drake, if Skaboodly is even still here, looks like Halo 4 modders are just invisible to this bald stream.
Wow, dude. Listen, it's the stream delay, okay? There's like a stream delay of like 5 to 10 seconds. So I'll ask the question, Skaboodly will respond. I'll have 10 seconds of not seeing anything that you guys don't know about. Excuse it. Listen, it's a timing thing, okay? It's a timing thing. Fine. Anyway, Falcata guns, I'm gonna delete and I'm gonna swap them out for the saber guns for now, because I think it's gonna be more on point for a baseline than the current Falcata guns. I mean, stream delay, we live in the same city. Ah, listen, I don't make the rules, okay? That's not how ping works. Okay, wait, this is kind of sick, actually. Hold up. What if I can get them to drop and then launch? Like that should be possible. I don't know if I can though, because it's going to need a pretty heavy amount of gravity. Perhaps I could like force it down using an effect. Roommates, I'd be like, nah, man, you're lagging. I started doing that recently. It was kind of, I felt kind of dumb, but I thought it was funny. There isn't even a hairline anymore. What are you talking about? You're not even making sense, dude. The hairline is here. The gritty Cortana's happening soon. I hope. That's taking way too long. I hate how long that's taking. It's pissing me off. Using the Hornet missile model. That's fine, I guess. I don't really mind too much. Is bro gonna cancel and reorder? I'm not gonna lie, that's something I forget about like until I stream, and then I'm like, oh shit, I should probably get more on that. Let me make a note for myself real quick so that I actually get on this tonight, because it's been taking way too long. Order Cortana morph. I keep forgetting about that. I need to reorder it like immediately. Okay. Keep going. So projectile. I'm thinking instead of giving it gravity, that way it can still fly forward normally, I could just I can apply an effect on it. Yeah, this should be fine. We'll do missile projectile effect. We'll yoink it from here. Falcata weapon. Now we'll do FX weapon. Grab it here, and then what I'll do is at the beginning, while it's doing the arming for like half a second, I'll apply an acceleration, and I'm gonna make a marker just for this. I'm literally just gonna have it go in the direction of gravity. And I'll see how weird this is gonna be. The acceleration will be like 5 as a test, just to see if it goes flying downward. See if it works. Being for real, RJ probably lives in Iowa. Brother, I live in Texas. So I can't apply acceleration forces to this? Isn't the arming part is a duration of about a second. On the, maybe not root, maybe exhaust? Maybe it needs an actual marker? That's a shame. I was hoping I could just apply that to it. Because if I give it gravity, the missiles will curve and they won't hit their mark properly. So I kind of want them to like move down. Machine gun BB. Yeah, it's using saber guns right now. Make the main gun have explosive properties? It really should. It should be like a mini explosion because the caliber is so high. I think Skaboodly did that actually with the Sparrowhawk, if I'm not mistaken. Lit half games or Portal 2? Oh yeah, dude, I grew up on the Valve games. Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, 2, Portal 2 is actually possibly my favorite game of all time. I love Portal 2 so much. I have like 3,000 hours on Gary's mod as well. Played Counter-Strike Source a disgusting amount. Played TF2 a disgusting amount. How would you feel about adding Reach UNSC AA gun, AA rock? Oh, wait, UNSC AA gun, AA rocket gun, and Mac can. I really do want to add those. I don't know what the AA rocket gun is that you're talking about. I'd have to see it to remember, but I do want to add the Covenant Tyrant gun. I kind of forgot about the UNSC AA gun, though. That would be kind of fun to just like be standing next to it. You know, you like walk up to the little terminal and you're sitting there. Your camera switches over. Hey, Nanners fans? Oh, yeah. I actually was not huge into the Gmod YouTube space. My time in Gmod was spent on, like, sandbox servers with, like, wire mod and fucking with people. One of my favorite things, I still do this occasionally to this day, is I'll hop on a Gmod server that has Expression 2 enabled, which is, like, a scripting language in the wire mod add-on, and it basically lets me, like, fuck with people super hard. I can make, like... I've told the story many times. One of my last things I did with last time I got on was, like, I made this chip. I made like a horror chip that like has a monster chase you down, but only the one person it's affecting can see it. I also made a chip that makes it so I can target a player and then I can make it so that player starts like seeing shit, but only they can see it. It doesn't render for any other players in the lobby. And I love to just make people think they're going like schizo with it. It's really funny. That's evil. It's really funny. It's like harmless too. I'm not being like evil about it either. I'm just like, I'm like 50 miles away, like zoomed in with my little fizz gun out, just watching them get confused as fuck. I'm like, what's happening? I'm like, weird. That's weird. I wonder what's going on there. Wing engine, there's engine light. I'm gonna move
Hey
this
Drake.
Hey!
Thanks for getting that shipment of plutonium delivered so fast. We're refining it even further with our advanced centrifuge.
Yeah.
Once the warheads are ready, we'll be ready to destroy the moon. Payouts will be dispersed at the end of the quarter.
Yeah, man. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I'm actually live on YouTube right now. I don't know if that's like, it's probably not a good idea. Kind of exposing not like just me, but also like you with that, with what you're saying right now. I'm not sure if you knew that or not. But hey, thank you for the 420. That's like a little bit of my current payout right there, right? That's like bonus though. Hey, thank you. Hey, yeah, appreciate that. But yeah, no, dude. Hey, good luck with the centrifuge though. Not that I know anything about that. Anyways, guys, I don't know what that guy was talking about. He must be crazy or something. Plot twist, YouTube takes the stream down. They're like, this guy, put him on the list. Get him out of here. Yeah, overall, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're cooking. This ain't too bad. Let it load. Pelon Must with the 3. Thank you.
To drop the really big bomb rejected shotgun is in the bald files.
What?
That is the real reason they have not been made a nice day, RJ.
Adam, thank you for the 1, dude. I'm not a... Bro, it's not true. I'm not in the bald files, I swear. I don't think it was. I just Googled a random hitman was saying it's the M95 Lance. It's the missile pods, and you arm and fire at the Corvette at the end of Exodus. Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah.
Oh, I love bombs. Can I get 6?
Aquaman. Isn't that a bit from the ventriloquist? What's his name? God, I haven't watched his stand-up in forever. I get that reference. You could not get away with that kind of stand-up today. Dono stream? The regular stream. Jeff Dunham, that's it, yeah. I know you visited Isfahan. Iran's nuclear facility to sell them enriched uranium. Why do I feel like that's actually going to be the coordinates for it? I feel like if I put that into Google Maps right now, it would actually take me there, and I would be extremely concerned. This thing needs better thrusters than just these blue ones I shoved on it. It could be way cooler. Not uranium 230, it's plutonium 230. I thought it was 235. Am I not wrong with that? Isn't it uranium 235? Am I wrong about that? Isn't that the one they used that they enriched in like Los Alamos? Uranium 235? Or is it plutonium 2? I don't know. 238 is natural. Yeah, you have to like refine it into the 235 and yeah, okay. Shout out me for being a fucking nerd, dude. Okay, I want to tweak some of the shaders and stuff because effects are important. How do you know so much about this? No reason. Vladimir, thank you for the 420.
Hey Drake. Change of plans.
Oh.
We're turning the warheads into pulse bombs.
Oh my
with
God.
a frequency tuned specifically to target hair follicles.
No!
We will rid the world of hair. If everyone is bald, no one will be. This is the fate we deserve.
But wait, I'm included in that. I don't want to go bald. I don't care if everybody says I'm bald. I'm not. That's a net L for me, dude. I can't do that. This is a terrible change of plans, man. What the hell? I do not approve of this. I do not approve of this at all. Oh, big brain time. It's big brain time. Strike Engine Illume is going to be imported with engine RPM and turns off with driver seat power. 0 to 1. We're going to do a self-illume intensity tied to that. In fact, it's not going to go to 10. It's going to go to 100. Didn't turn off. Maybe the function itself needs to do that. Okay, maybe this will. I think this is the trick.
Hey chatters, subscribe to Davy Jones
Vladimir!
if you think Drake should use his funds to research the bald one.
Everyone should subscribe to Davy Jones VFX. Thank you, Vladimir. That's a very good point. Anything else that he's talking about with the ball bomb, I disagree with. But you should go subscribe to Davy Jones VFX because that guy is making some peak content right there. What happened to the Condor? We just haven't done it yet. And we'll be getting to it very soon, though. We're closing in on it. We got the Falcata, the Scarabs almost done. We're closing in. We're on the final days. It's just these last few awesome vehicles, and then that's pretty much it. We're cooking, dude. We're cooking. Go subscribe to Davy Jones VFX. What was that? I swear I heard it. Thank you for getting us over to the daily tip goal. Here's a little dance for you. There you go. Appreciate it. Adam, thank you for the 1. Guys flirting with girls in the years after the ball bombs dropped. Did you do something to your scalp? That's... I'm Guess what? I'm back. Can you believe that? Whoa, this music's going crazy. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. These FX I put on here are mid. They are mid. Horror time? Yeah, we might switch over to the horror mod in a minute. I think I'm going to quickly try out the effects on the Wombat, but on this, and see what that looks like. Oh, we don't have a Falcata engine lens flare. Where did that go? Ah, whatever. I'll work on the horror mod a little bit. I think that sounds fun. We're already, like, deep into the stream. I made some progress on the horror mod, too. Not a ton, but I did. The railings have been finished. I'm now working on the rail. Oh! Wait, you're modeling all of that? You're cooking. What about the Wolverine? You want me to do it today? Darksteel, thank you for the 3.
I'm Twitter cancelling you over this. I've already called my legion of Karens, Jimmies, and bots.
Your legion of Karens, Jimmies, and bots. Listen. I said what I said, and I'm not taking it back. I'm not scared. I'm brave. I'll make you a deal, Skaboodly. I will do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will put together the Wolverine. In fact, I got to start on it tonight because I want to see how it all looks and how it all runs. I actually have to get my Halo 4 stuff set up because I'm not going to lie. I'm not prepared to just like dive deeply into that. I need to actually set up for like half an hour and figure it out. So instead, I'm going to work on the horror mod for right now. But then tomorrow on stream, we're going to get the amazing Skaboodly Wolverine fully damaged statified. The effects might take a little bit, actually, now that I think about it. But everything else should be super easy to do. Have I finished the Scarab? Oh, you're talking about the E3 Scarab? We made quite a bit of progress on it, but we're not quite done yet. The list of things left to do on it is very little, thankfully. I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along. Here it is. Look at this beauty.
Old man.
Okay.
It's if you are into Resident Evil or not, but they just released the RE9 trailer and it looks insane. We return to Raccoon City. Feels amazing, man.
Thank you for the 420. I really appreciate it. No, I have not. I've never been hugely into Resident Evil. I would like to one day go through and play all the games to get to understand the love for it. But unfortunately, I am not hugely into it. But I'm happy for all the fans who are getting. They're eating good. Okay, look, here's what we did on the Scarab. We got a full physics model, saved for like a couple spots. We got these cool pipes in here. We can actually walk around the whole thing now. We do need to do a little bit of work to add a shield to the core, but we enhanced the effects quite a bit. In fact, the pipes, though, I don't necessarily love the effect right now. I'll probably improve it, but the pipes do like a cool thingy when you fire now. What happened to the Condor? We just haven't worked on it yet. We also added this. Oh, yeah, so we did a cool HUD for it as well, which I still want to do a little bit more with the HUD, but it like animates when you fire. Got some nice effects for when it shoots stuff on the ground that look really cool. And Adam, you said with the 1, I don't know, I missed it, thank you. Unforeseen side effects of the bald bombs. All animals are now horrifying and most birds die because their feathers get fucked. That'd be rather... Will Ultimate Force 2.0 be the last update? Ideally, I don't want to have to update it anymore, because if I do, everybody's maps would break. I would hate to do that. God damn it, Halo clips. Yeah, this thing is dope. I love it so much. Does the head still open when you fire the plasma torpedoes? It never did. Oh, it does? What the fuck? How did I never notice that? Huh? Maybe I will have to make it a separate attachment vehicle weapon. Actually, speaking of which, does this cause the pipes to illuminate up there? Okay, it does. So it needs to be an attachment weapon then. Mention how it's possible to light bake a sun into a senior object. I've tried multiple times. I would love to know how you're supposed to do it. I don't know, to be honest with you. I may have actually been incorrect, but I swear to God it worked in Halo 2. Like, I'll literally open Halo 2 right now. I'll open, it might be deprecated at this point. I actually don't know. But let me check. Halo 2, tags, scenarios, solo. Where the fuck? Where is it? It's not Delta Towers. I'm looking for... I think Delta Approach. Yeah, Delta Approach. Because on this level, there are trees that are animated. They have like full armatures and they wiggle in the wind and stuff. They have just an idle animation, but they're light-baked. At least I think they're light-baked. They looked completely light-baked to me, and I was really curious on how they did that because I wanted it for my own maps. Did you know you can light map objects in Halo 4? What? That's incredible! Halo 2 mods. This is a Halo 2 campaign mission. What we have here is ODST mods. I was working on this. I had to get a bunch of scripting logic set up for this, but... How do I still hear the Scarab? I had to set up a bunch of scripting logic, but check this out. See what it says on screen? Hold E to activate door switch 1 of 3. Press it, it activates. Toggles in the game logic that the first one has been pressed. Then when you come up to this one, it says 2 of 3. Toggles in the game logic, updates the state, and then 3 of 3 over here. And you can do this in any order, and it works.
I came back just to
took
ask,
way too long.
What
Joe,
are
thank you for
your
the 3.
thoughts on that GIF in stream chat?
It's gonna be me bald, isn't it? It's gonna be me bald. I'm gonna go to stream chat, and it's gonna be a GIF of me. Somebody's AI'd to bald. What the fuck? Who made this? What is wrong with you? What? Why? This is what you use AI for? Why does my whole face change? The shape of my entire face changes. What is this? Who? I hate it here, bro. So cursed, dude. It's beyond cursed. Thank you for the 3, but also lick my nuts. Look, this one says activate switch 1 of 3. Then I could go all the way to the right one, and it says switch 2 of 3. Fuck. It says switch 2 of 3. You can go in any order throughout this entire complex area. You can activate these switches howsoever you wish. Isn't it cool? See the glasses responding? God damn it, dude. I feel like the range of this flashlight's a little bit low. Maybe it's just because this outdoor area is so big. That could be the monster in your new mod. It's pretty scary. Got that going for it. Okay, we're spooked. We're spooked a little bit. Guys, I'm scared. Oh, we got a little bit of light left in here. I turned the lights down a lot in these areas. I see bald people. Dude, this is the worst. Resident Evil 7, this is Resident Evil 9 leaked footage. Why do I have music playing? We're spooked. It's big spook hours. Large, enormous spook hours. Ah! The door opened. I'll go check out what's inside. I forgot I put that. That scared the shit out of me. Did I remember to remove the monster? Yeah, the monster's not in right now. We're safe. For now. Nice little elevator ride we have here! And then we enter unlight-baked territory. The scariest of territories. Yeah, there's nothing crazy new here that I can think of. We just have the underground area, which leads you on either side over to here. This whole area is completely unfinished. I've just been mainly mapping out the layout of everything, so don't mind that there's only a little bit of decoration. Through a hole in the wall. Little cave. You can go through any direction you want. There's 3 openings. And it becomes a sort of a maze, a very spooky maze. You will have encounters with the monster here. I know the layout of this maze, but if you've never been here, this is going to be confusing as fuck. Switch 1. Hit. Not CIA with the 3!
Just wondering, but if you had to give weapons to a country, who would it be and why?
The United States of America, of course, in order to arm our military further so we can protect our citizenry and freedom and democracy across the world. There's gonna be a big door here. This is your goal. You unlock it. It's at the end of the whole thing here. So your goal is to get there, and there'll be like lights on the wall, and when all 3 are lit up, it'll open the door. Meanwhile, scary Spook Boy 3000 will be frightening you regularly. Fun fact, there are more guns in the US than people. Another fun fact, I learned this a long time ago, there are more nipples than people. Think about that one, huh? Boom. And just like that, the game logic has told this area here that all 3 switches have been hit, and we're good to go. I think this area will probably be confusing for players, but hopefully not too confusing. I want people to get kind of lost and have to deal with the monster, but I don't want them to get so lost that they literally have no idea what's going on and give up. Fun fact, rejected as hair. That is such a fun fact. And all it would take for somebody to come to that realization is to look at my fucking webcam and realize that. Crazy concepts. Crazy. How do you even model a cave system for Halo? I make a cube and I subdivide it a lot, and then I use the sculpt tool and I start sculpting it a bunch. And then I like make sure that I have a Halo scale model of a little character, so that way I know where he is. And then I flatten out the ground a lot and try to make sure the ramps are good shapes and stuff so that you can actually like walk up and down them, so it's not like painful and too steep. And then once that's good, I decimate the crap out of it so that it stops being like a gazillion polygons, and then it goes down to just like a normal amount of polygons like this. Is it a natural formation? This one might not be a natural formation. You need some cave sounds? Yeah, this whole cave area is like, needs a ton more. All I have right now are 2 puddles in the cave itself. I'm gonna have like lights and like pillar structures and stuff like out of metal and like wires and stuff hanging. And all of these rooms are going to be decorated separately. All of this area needs a ton more detail and decoration. There's basically nothing here right now. There's going to be a lot more to all of this. But yeah, so far so good, I think. It's like getting the building blocks in is good. I should probably figure out what I want to do with the next area before anything else, but like... Make some broken touchpads. That flashlight would be eerie. Broken touchpads. I don't know what that means. I'm just glad I got the logic going for it. Now I kind of want to decorate some of the levels a bit. Add a little bit of life to it. Having 2 puddles in a cave is kind of boring, and this area needs a lot. I haven't even decided entirely what to do with this room yet. I just know that I very much need to do something meaningful. Some nice hiding spots. Oh, trust me, there's gonna be hiding spots. I'm gonna make it so that you can like hide in objects. I can't wait for players to see the first like locker that they walk up to or whatever it's gonna be in the end, and then it says like hold E to hide in locker, and people are gonna be like, oh fuck, dude. That's gonna be fun. Add a prompt to dig the wall out. I could do something like that, but I think it's a little bit more eerie if you just find that there's a wall that's been broken in. I think what's worse about finding a wall that's been broken in is it's been broken from the direction of the cave. Right? Like the bricks are on this side, which means something came out of the cave. Now, I really want to work on the monster chase sequence, but I'm not going to do that on stream. Instead, I should probably focus on the next thing I want to do, which is I want to grab one of these big old doors here. I'm not sure which one. This one's kind of an awesome giant door. There's also this one, another giant door. I'm going to spawn these up top so I can actually see them. Spawn them outside. Not that it's going to help a shit ton, but at least I'll have a little bit more light. Never mind, can't see shit. one's not bad. Okay, we're gonna turn the volume down a little bit because that's blasting my eardrums out. Unfitting Halo Wars music. This is the one time you need flood music. True, actually, true. Oh wait, we have this door as well. This one's kind of good. I think I'll probably use this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't we also have the arched one? Ooh, this one's spooky. Not bad. The elevator door has already been used. I like this one probably the most. And I could use it again, but I feel like it would be overused if I used it again. So I'll probably do... I think I'm gonna do this one. I like how spooky it is. Although, the door with the arms is kind of fun. It splits and open down the middle. I think this one's better, though. You removed all flood music? I didn't remove all of it. Some of it's here in the CEA soundtrack. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Not too shabby, huh? Alright, let me tie this. Let me make sure this works. I'm gonna put this into here. Set it to 90 degrees. Have the door roughly centered in the room. Like that. And then I'm gonna give it the name switches door. Like so. And then we'll switch over to the scripting. And then I'll just make a very simple script, which is called script continuous switches door. And it's basically just going to do a little sleep until. Nothing's going to happen until we get the variable. Where is that? What did I call it? 3 switches? Yeah. That would not set. Oh, you know what? Actually, all of these... Set 3 switches... 3. I think I need that on all of these. I hope this doesn't break it. Anyway, sleep until equals 3 switches 3. And then after that is activated, then it'll run device set position 1. Why not? Device set position switches door 1.0 and then sleep forever. Alright, now let's give it a test. So we'll just hit all 3 switches. Those toggled 1, 2, 3. No dice. So that sets 3 switches to 3, and then we sleep until 3 switches is equal to 3, and then we set position. I'm gonna do, instead of device set position, gonna do device group because I think if I do device groups it'll work better. We're gonna make switch door, and we're gonna make sure that our giant door here, which should also have says does not operate automatically and does not close automatically, and its position group is gonna be switch door. So now that responds to that device group called switch door. We're gonna do device group set as our command. Does it require a device and a device group? I'm just gonna try switch door, see if that works. Script compile errors. Forgot it toggled all three. Show me the errors. Tell me about the errors. Okay, yeah, switch door. Device or device groups? Device, so switches, door, switch door. Okay, scripts are successfully compiled. Refresh. Let's see if it works. So switch 1, active. State is set to 1. Switch 2 is over here. We're good. Switch 3. No dice. Oh, no, it worked! Hell yeah. I just was too far away for it to make any noticeable sound. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, sick. Is the flood music in the room? I can play the flood music, man. Alright, I'll play it. But yeah, that's cool. So it does work. We now get the door activating when all 3 switches are pressed. Obviously, we're going to do more than just simply open a door. We want that to be obvious to, like, my goal. You guys ever play Slender the 8 Pages, the old game that kind of kicked off the Slender Man craze on YouTube? How, like, every time you collect a page, the intensity kind of ramps up on the entire experience? That's kind of the goal with this. Like, each switch you hit sequentially is going to up the intensity. We're going to have, like, sounds and things, like, just, like, slowly bringing the intensity to a crescendo. Excuse me. I'm gonna spawn in a sound scenery. See if this is something that I can trigger properly. Then switch 2 was hacked after only a couple of hours. I'm not surprised. I'm not at all surprised. What does Pelican hover point? What does this sound like? Huh. Okay. Cool. Nips Snot Guns with the 3! Thank you!
Halo 3 ODST is an anagram for Altuta Shed.
Well, they got the alt girls. They got the alt hooter girls. They're all in a shed, huh? What? What are they doing in there? I don't know. Okay, bomb active. Bomb switch. Oh, it's not a sound scenery. Unfortunate. I'm looking for some spooky stuff. Spooky sound scenery. What do I want for this? What I want is some blood stuff. Maybe High Charity's got some. Ooh, scary loop. Scary loop. No! Okay, so it's not a sound scenery, though. Sound scenery. We have blood clumps. It's not a good sound scenery. Humming spaceship reactor switch point? I don't know what Thundery Point is, but I'll grab that and try it out. Do they have Flood Ship in here? We have Flood Void. Maybe Flood Void's got some stuff. Hot Metal, Humming Spaceship, Snowbound, Broken Throne, Portal, Always Rising? I don't know what that is, but I like it. Alright, let's try out some of these. Let's see if they sound good at all. They're useful for us. We gotta pause the music real quick while we listen to these sounds. And then we gotta turn the sound up a little bit. That's kind of an eerie sound. We could use that. I like that. Oh, this isn't in the sound bank. Okay. That's also not in the sound bank. Understood. I like the always rising. It's creepy as shit. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. This sound scenery called Always Rising from... I think that's from Flood Void. I'm gonna make a duplicate of that, and I'm gonna copy that into my folder, and I'm gonna make that go over like the whole map. I'm gonna make it loud as fuck. So let me switch that up real quick. We go... Where is it? Sound... Let me get the music back on. Sound levels... Flood Void, sound scenery, always rising sound scenery. So Windows Explorer there. So we'll go always rising. We're going to take that to levels, custom. Let's go to our level here. And then we want to do sound scenery. I'm just putting this in a folder so that way we can like do our own stuff with it. So it has the attachment always rising here. I'm gonna have to bring that from there. Yoink it. Okay. Alright, I guess I can just max this out actually. I don't need to do all this. Gain modifier right now is minus 12? What does it sound like if I... Okay, and then it's got a range... Is the range set in sound scenery? No, it's gotta be set in the actual sound tag, right? Maximum distance 500, minimum distance 500. What if I make it... Never obstruct. Instant sound propagation. That's a really creepy sound. It's just eerie. I like it. Alright, we'll take this. I'm gonna have it be placed in the cave back here. Like up in the sky above it. Did I kill it? Okay, then we're gonna make it not automatically play. Always rising is gonna be called Spooky Zero, Sound Spook 01. Perfect. And then we're going to go to every single one of these switches, which start here under the 3 switches category. We're going to have it so when a first switch is pressed, we do object create sound spook 01. And then we're going to go to all the switches. So on any of the switches, when they're pressed for the first time, we create that object. Let's test it out. We're in the cave. They're like, oh god, it's so scary. Oh jeez. I don't know what the frick to do, man. Walking through, like, okay, there's a little room here. There's gonna be stuff in it, to be sure. All kinds of stuff. Run up here. Oh, what's this little hole? Oh, there's a switch. We should press this. Activate door switch 1 of 3? Okay. That's an extremely unpleasant sound. I'm not gonna lie, that is so unpleasant. I love it. That's good. That's good stuff. I wonder if there's anything else in the game, because I'm definitely gonna grab stuff from outside the game, but there's already a good amount of like stuff that I can use. A car alarm went off on my stream at the exact moment we pushed the button. Ooh, gross. That's creepy. All right, what else do we have? The Always Rising was a good one. I would be surprised if... I might have to make my own custom sound sceneries for some of these. Let me try a couple. We'll do... Let's do... Wait. There we go. Sound scenery. I'll make a new one here. And we'll see what kind of spooky looping sounds we can attach to this. We'll make our own out of some existing sounds that are probably good. Let me add temp in real quick. Levels, custom, layer 8, sound scenery. We'll do temp. We'll just use this to find spooky ones. Then our... Did I not just add this? Bruh. Okay, there we go. Okay, so right now that temp is hooked up to the Always Rising sound scenery. I'm going to try something else, though, because now we can access any looping sound of the game with our custom one. I'm going to go tags, sound, levels, and let's try Flood Void first. Flood Tunnel, sound looping. What does that sound like? Creepy. This be an El Dorito MCC. Well, it's a single player mission. I could probably easily port it to El Dorito. Well, there's some ODST specific stuff. This is probably gonna be MCC only. Okay, Flood Tunnel's not bad. That's not bad. We could definitely use that. What about Flood Void Exterior? That's not bad. I think Flood Void Exterior is even better than Flood Tunnels. What about Interior? A little bit less scary. Not bad. It's a little bit less scary. So I like Flood Void Exterior. Let's try the Cortana mission next. Flood Tunnel High Charity next. How do we feel about this? Oh, that's not in the sound bank. I don't think any of the High Charity stuff is in the sound bank, to be honest. Escape Rumble? No, it's not in either. Scary Loop H3? No. I have to port those over from Halo 3. Okay, then we'll do Flood Void's exterior sound looping for now. And I will, after saving that, we're going to do temp. We'll do Flood Void exterior. Flood Void exterior. We'll add it into our mission. Yep, can confirm. That's super fucking creepy. This will be sound spook 02. Make it not automatically. And then, in order to get this to work, we'll just do a quick script. So the first one did object create spook 01 for when you hit the first switches. Then I'm going to do the exact same thing for switch 2, where we create spook 02. Looks pretty good. Alright, let's give it a try. We'll do a little test run. Okay, wait. I have a sound scenery left over somewhere. Okay, we're back. Slip slapping around. God damn it, Ben. It's been so long, I wasn't ready for your stupid bit. Alright, so we're walking around, we're stomping and clomping around. Oh, look, a switch. Really eerie sound starts playing. Things are getting a little creepy. Oh, another switch. Yeah, it's definitely ramping up the intensity. And then nothing will happen when I hit this yet, but it will open the door. There it is, the door's open. Cool. Very creepy. I like it. Ambience gives me Fallout vibes for some reason. Adam, thank you for the 1! I'd love for you to use some SCP containment breach ambience like what I sent you in DMs. It's ambient music. I don't know. I don't really want to do music, to be honest. Oh, I love this sound. This is so iconic. I've heard this like 1,000 times. No, I like it. But I don't want to use any music for this mod. That may be a mistake, but I want everything to be purely sound. I want sound to play a pretty big factor in giving the player discomfort. I want every sound to be purposeful, and I don't want music to dull that at all. Like, silence is really powerful because you can break it. It's not music. I don't know why it says that. I mean, technically it's a sort of music. That is such a perfectly unpleasant sound. We find other crashed ODST pods maybe with dead ODST inside. I haven't decorated any of these areas, but I promise you there's gonna be some weird shit that that's gonna be difficult to understand. Now the spooky screams begin. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this third button, because I could ramp up the intensity, and then you're safe once you get through the door, or I could just stop it there. And you, no, I think I'm gonna ramp up the intensity even further. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could show you guys this. I'm gonna hide my screen, but I do have this thing. How can I hide my screen? Hold on. Let me hide. Let me hide this. I'm gonna spawn in the creature. The prototype of the creature anyway. Okay, spawn him in. I have it, so I won't look in his direction. But I have it so when you get close to the creature... Let me out! There we go. I have it so when you get close to the creature, this kind of... I don't have a sound effect for it yet, but this like visual kind of happens on your screen. Where as you get closer and closer, you get this like awful red blurry intensity. That like as he chases you and gets closer, your entire screen just starts to like warp and morph. And it's awful. It's like the worst. It's like blinding. I don't know where I placed him. I'm trying not to reveal him. Somewhere behind me. And he gets like really close. You get like this blood red look on your screen. That slowly like falls back. Very Amnesia the Dark Descent. Yeah, that was very much the inspiration for it. Let me get this guy out of here. Goodbye, Sir Monster. Honestly, one of the big reasons I don't even want to show the monster yet is because I'm not happy with his overall design. I have a vision for it that I've like got, I would say a rough draft on, but I don't want to show him. Not just because I don't want to spoil it, but also I don't want to show something that I'm not happy with yet either. Not bad, those ain't too bad. Yeah, that's working. I could model the next area. I do very much want to decorate and make this area feel unique. One thing I'm going to do that will hopefully make sense of this area with all these rooms, even though this isn't insanely complex, when you're going through it for the very first time, it's going to feel pretty complex, and you're going to get lost, and it's going to feel very maze-like. So I'm going to make sure that each one of these rooms is going to have a labeled purpose for me, so that way I can make each room have a unique identity, so you can kind of piece together like, oh, this is the room with that thing in it, and that's like next to the other room. So each room, I don't want, like, a lot of the rooms in the upper areas here, they feel like kind of samey. Like this room's kind of unique because actually none of them really feel that samey. They have a similar style, but you have like outdoor area on the beach, then you have warehouse, which is pretty unique. It's got a big glass ceiling and like big, you know, wires hanging everywhere. So this place feels pretty unique. Big warehouse. Down below, staircases might feel similar and samey, but that's fine. Creatures iDubbbz, isn't it? Yeah. Mod name is Creator Clash 3. That deep into the far future. Now this is I guess this room is pretty iconic in a sense, like it has its own identity. I like it. I think it's you know, it's got a big water thingy in the middle, and you're led into a hallway. Now that I think about it, every room does have a pretty unique vibe to it. Nope. This room is a little bit generic. It doesn't have anything particularly interesting. It's just the elevator room. I guess the elevator itself, I do not want to listen to the elevator again. It's so loud. I guess surreal, yes. This area feels kind of unique as well. It's definitely got its own vibe to it. Got a lot of doors and stuff. It kind of has like a sloped roof and some unique pipes and very tall metal structures. This area is a little bit generic, and then I guess since I haven't decorated anything, nothing else really has a unique identity yet. But I would like to give these hallways a little bit of a more unique identity. This room over here definitely needs a very unique identity, because it's the room that's got, you know, it's like 2 pillars and like the crack in the wall that leads to the cave. So I'm gonna have to do something kind of unique here. I saw him use sneaky bastard. I don't know what you're talking about. Impossible. Cave, I don't really need to do anything unique to the cave. I'm obviously going to decorate it a lot and have like lights and wires and things. But then the real challenge comes making all of this unique. That's a lot of rooms. A whole lot of rooms. I think I'd like to work on it and go a little bit further. But not today! That's right, I'm gonna hop off for the night, you guys. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We did good work on the Falcata today, did we not? Did we not? All I ask is that you tune in tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central-ish. That's all I ask of you. Thank you for everybody who watched today. It's late. I'm gonna go work on stuff and then go to bed. But thank you, for real. Everybody who watched today, thank you. Especially everybody who tipped and super chatted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I am very grateful for your support, truly. I really, really appreciate it. Sub 5 hours a week. We'll do some longer streams soon. I just keep waking up really late, so I start streaming really late. It's on me, though. We'll do some longer streams very soon. Please upload a new Halo video. That's the plan, Clanka. That's the plan. Have a good night. Have a good night to you too, Banana Nannerman. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you had a good stream. I'll be live again tomorrow, like I said, so I hope to see you guys there. Thank you very much for a very fun stream. I'll hopefully have some new content to show you guys tomorrow as well. But until then, it's been fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, though. I'll miss you. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye.